29 months right off the bat, gamer. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Hold up. Let me make it rain in chat right off the bat. Okay. Now, before I keep talking, let me greet everyone here. Void, Tara, Network, Wolf, Doc, Gabby Girl, Drew. Let me see who else is here. Tara, Panda, Doc, thank you so much for that 20 stream streak. Appreciate it very much. Eagle, thank you again for those 29 months. That is insane. That is such a long time, gamer. Hi, Eagle. Hey, Elgrim. Elgrim, there is a character in Skyrim and their name was Elgrim. And I immediately was like, oh my gosh, Elgrim. So I'm sure you know that though. Was it based off of that character? I need to know. Tara, you said you pray more bonks happen today? Well, Tara, how about them bears? Alright, how about them bears? How about them Chicago Bears? How about them Bears? Go Bears! I mean, Tara said the Bears are bad. Then what does that make the Packers? If y'all lost to us twice, what does that make y'all? Okay? Network said go Bears! So I guess where you got the name, wink wink. Okay, so you did get it from Skyrim. Now I know. Drew, you said, hey, about that 75 stream streak. Goodness gracious, Drew. Thank you so much for that. That is an insane streak. Thank you for keeping it up, Drew. Thank you for always tuning in. I appreciate you very much. Oh my gosh. Why they beat the Packers then? Exactly. It's the cope. It's the Packers cope. But man, I was so hyped about that game. I'm so glad we won. And it was an exciting game until the very end. Till the very last moment. It was very exciting. And who doesn't love a game like that, you know? But yeah, I hope everyone has been well. I don't know why I feel sleepy tonight. It's just been a long day. I don't know why. I just feel like, ugh. Not like love. I just feel like, you know, cozy. So we're just vibing. So it was a great game. It truly was. It truly was. And I know some people started losing faith earlier on in the match because, you know, things weren't looking too great. But they were still in it. You know, they were still in the game. And it's just kind of like the last game against the Packers, you know. Towards the end, we switched it up. Final quarter. Is you're a massive Skyrim fan? You were looking for a new username like 15 years ago. You were going through the list of names in Skyrim and Elgrim really matched your vibe. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. It works out then. Yeah, Elgrim is a cool name. It is a cool name. I don't know anything about the character, though. I still have to, like, talk to whoever it is. I think I just, like, robbed the place, I think. I, like, broke into there, but I don't think I ever spoke to Elgrim, but I think I robbed you, Elgrim. Perhaps. And Dog, what? What are you looking at me like that for? What are you looking at me like that for, Doc? You said, good luck with the Rams. You said you can't stand that team. Even when they're bad, they still play Seattle like Super Bowl contenders. No, thank you. I'll take all the luck we can get. But listen, I have faith. I have faith. I just feel like, I'm just hyped. Things have been looking up for Chicago. Hey, Dreamin'! You said W Bears? Huge W for the Bears. Huge W for the Bears. City went up. City went up last night. You said it's not just you, gamer. Unless we're talking about looking gorgeous AF despite being in my wrong position. You said much love, gamer. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Thank you, Strange. I hope you've been well. You said talking about being sleepy. Yeah, I don't know. It's something in the atmosphere, Strange. There's something strange in the atmosphere, just making everyone sleepy. But thank you so much, Strange. I hope you've been well. And DK, thank you for chopping up the chat. Oh my goodness gracious. The early chops. DK, how are you doing, gamer? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for your generosity, DK. Casey, you said not the Persona 5 music. Yes, we got the Persona 5 jams going on. You cannot go wrong with Persona 5. Go to game. I feel like that's something I want to stream in the future too. B-Flum said he's looking forward to that. So I'm looking forward to doing that too. But you said, you lost your stream streak? That's frustrating, KZ. But listen, KZ, I promise you, I know you be tuning in. You know, always keep an eye on that stuff. Not like checking the list and like who's still, like not like that, but like, you know, I have a pretty good idea of who shows up. So KZ, I really appreciate you being here. I know sometimes life happens. I mean, I totally get it. It's like if you miss a stream or two, like there is no, you know, guilt or anything. I feel like the stream streaks are great because they show, like, you know, people that do show up all the time, it like shows up. At the same time, I feel like it's kind of stinks for people that it's like, oh, I couldn't make one stream and now the 150 stream streak I have is gone, you know? But what are you gonna do? Because sometimes Twitch acts up that way. But Casey, I'm happy to have you here. And hey Nelson, you said, how's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're vibing. We're ready for some Skyrim. He's looking at you like what? Like that. Rolling your little dinosaur eyes. What is that? It looks like a dinosaur kind of. Oh my gosh. I know, Network. It's gonna be good. If we play the Seahawks, me and Drew are gonna have a bit of a rivalry going on. Yeah, a bit of a rivalry. Let me see. Ysgramor. Is that how you pronounce it? You figured that might have been hard to pronounce if you didn't know Skyrim. Is it Ysgramor? I have no idea, honestly. Hey Sigma, welcome in. Hey Karma, good to see you, gamer, my fellow Skyrim gamer. Wolf, hello, hello. You said, how you doing? I'm doing great, Wolf. Thank you for asking. DK, you said, we won. We got the W. All right, the song is ending. I've been yapping for far too long. We're gonna get into the Skyrim gamers, so let's do it. Network, thank you for the flowers. Thank you so much. You said happy 3-year streaming anniversary. I'm proud of all that you've accomplished and all that you will in the future. You the best. Network, thank you so much. Hold up, gamers. Can we please get some rain in chat? Some money rain in chat for Lil Network error. Lil Network error. Network, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. It is my what am I saying? My 3-year streaming anniversary. It is indeed. It's my 3-year streaming anniversary. Sigma, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Let me hydrate really quick. Let me hydrate. Delicious. Needed that. But yeah, it is the 3-year streaming anniversary. Network, thank you so much for the bouquet to celebrate the occasion. Thank you so much, gamer. That one is really pretty too. I saw that one. I immediately was like, oh my gosh, pink and yellow and lilies smell so nice. So thank you so much, Network. And Anchorage, thank you for the 170 stream streak. Thank you. Elgrim, thanks for making it rain. Eagle, thanks for making it rain. Cedar, thanks for making it rain. Yeah. Oh, welcome in, Cedar. Hi. I didn't say hi to you. But yeah, thank you so much, Network. I appreciate it very much. Let's get into the Skyrim. All right, we can exit out of this. All right, let's get into it. But yeah, time flies. 3 years on this here lovely platform. Where's Skyrim? There it is. You said bonks in the future. You've been getting greedy with them, huh, Tara? You've been expecting more and more, it seems. Let me turn the game audio on. You said you're stealing hearts, so in your microwave because you're on the highest setting of heat with Fitz or Hime for obvious reasons. Akai Hanatan because your smile is as bright as the shiny spent objects and you have nothing for the camping. Block Rocker, welcome in! Thank you for being here, gamer. Thank you for being here. And Anchorage, thank you so much for that 100. Did I say thank you for that? Thank you if I didn't say thank you. I'm like, I think I did. But thank you so much, Anchorage. Thanks for being here. And Cedar, you said, was there a contentious football game today? You said that would explain why some dude in your apartment complex was just screaming periodically. Yeah, I believe there... Who was playing today? I know there was a game on. I don't know who was playing, though. The Eagles were playing, I think, right? I don't know. You said, congrats on the 3 years streaming. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. Oh! Okay, you guys. This is where we are. I wasn't sure where we were a moment ago, but Anska... Wait, let me search these gamers first and see if there's anything for us to grab, to loot. Yes, there is. Alright, so what quest am I doing right now? I think I actually just naturally found this cave. Let me show you guys. Alright, so help Anska retrieve her scroll. Help Anska retrieve the scroll from Highgate Ruins. Alright? I was gonna do this thing, this alteration ritual spell thing. Alright? Because Tolfdir was like working on some alteration spell things. And so I went here. Wait, oh, it's actually here where I am? Oh, wait, that's fascinating. Wait, so I'm actually where I'm supposed to be right now. Oh, okay. Oh! Well, I guess so. Anyways, so I had an alteration ritual spell thing that I needed to do. Okay, and then when I entered the cave to do that mission, then I feel like another mission started. It said a scroll for Anska, so she's gonna follow me like she's one of my followers. So I don't know, I just met her and she's like, I need the scroll. So I don't know what that's about, but we're gonna help her. So I guess maybe I should unselect that one. I don't know, I'll just have some both selected. Hikari, welcome in, gamer. Welcome, welcome. I hope you've been well. All right, let's get into it. Let's use the candlelight so we can start by seeing where the heck we're going. And hey, Linux, he said, how's it going? It's going great. How have you been, Linux? How was your weekend? Tex, he said, you can't sleep. You're gonna watch you play Skyrim. Listen, as much as I am glad that you're tuning in, Tex, if you need to get your rest, okay? Maybe you shouldn't be looking at screens, gamer. But listen, as long as you're here, then, you know, maybe it's fine. Maybe a little bit of screen time is okay before bed. But welcome in, Tex. I hope you get some rest soon, gamer. You said the Steelers play tomorrow, do they? Okay. So things are high stakes right now. Lots of games going on. And Hikari, you said, hope you're having a nice night. I am, gamer, thank you. You said the Lady of the Realm returns. Hey, Rizzy. Welcome in, Rizzy Low. Good to see you. Is it happy 3-year stream anniversary? So words can't express how much you and your vibes have been a positive. As much as I tease you, I will never tease you for the person you are. With the brightest smile you have, the energy of 15 bassoon band players. And just the gift of you being authentically you. Happy anniversary, Block Rocker. What in the world, gamer? Thank you so much for your kind words and thank you for tuning in. I'm so grateful that you are here for the 3-year streamerversary, gamer. Thank you so much, and I really appreciate you. You're always hyping me up, and I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Block Rocker. You said NFL won't last like everything in this world won't last. What? That is the most Packers fan response to taking an L against the Bears. That is the most Packers fan response. The Packers took the second L this season against the Bears, and then they say the NFL won't last, just like nothing will last. Okay, I don't think you'd be saying that if y'all won yesterday. But you're right, you know, just like none of us will last either, right? That's the most Packers fan response I've ever heard. The Cope is insane! Insane! Cope, hold the L! Hold this L! Take it! You need it! Hold it, okay? You said, Sonia, I got your bear stew. I don't think you have the ingredients for bear stew. I'm sorry, I don't think you have the ingredients. She said she likes to watch them burn. Are you talking about the Packers? What are you talking about, Anska? I don't know who she's talking about. You said the Bears and the Packers rivalry has been going on for like a century, literally, gamer. Literally, it's been going on so long. I said, maybe we could get some more sleep if you did stream. So like, listen, it's kind of funny, KZ. Because I actually streamed earlier for a while, and a lot of gamers were quite, like, enthusiastic. Like, oh my gosh, because I started at 8 p.m. Central, alright, until midnight. Okay? And which in the future, I do feel like I'm going to have to switch to. In the future, like, earlier, I don't know if that would be the time exactly. Maybe streams would have to be, like, a little bit shorter. I don't know. But anyways, I did that. I did stream earlier and everyone was like, oh, nice, cool, that's great. I'm like, great, cool. And then it's like, you know, the streams weren't as popping, and that's fine. That's totally fine. Like, I know everyone has their things to do, especially earlier in the evening, but it was like the hype didn't match the turnout, you know? So I'm just like, maybe I should just stick to my usual schedule. I thought it would work better for everyone, but it didn't. Hey, Madman, welcome in, gamer. And RJ, thanks for the 7 stream streak. Thanks for tuning in, gamer. Welcome in. DK, would you enjoy earlier streams? Like, would you actually? Because in the future, I'm like, I'm gonna say I'm a good 99% sure. Even if my schedule doesn't demand it, just because, like, I want to get to bed earlier. Rizzy, thank you for the 515! What in the world, gamer? Hold up, can we get some rain in chat for Rizzy Low? Let's do it, gamers. Hold up, wait a minute. Rizzy, thank you so much for your generosity, gamer, hooking up the community. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. W gifted. W gifted indeed. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You know, I haven't been taking, like, advantage so much of the little discount hours I had, because I don't think I used all of my discount hours last year, or for the last discount period. But I was like, oh, today's the stream anniversary. I'm like, let me make sure I do something to, like, celebrated. So I'm glad we got some use out of that. Thank you so much, gamer. I appreciate it. You said, did I hear shorter streams? Are you trying to upset me? No, I'm not. First off, hello, Charles. I hope you've been well, gamer. And no, I'm not trying to upset you. Listen, they can stay just as long if I start a little bit earlier. You know, if I start a little bit earlier, but that'll be in the future, not right now. But I'm thinking like, you know, in the coming months, perhaps. But we'll see. We'll see. You said you're welcome, beautiful, happy gaming. Thanks, Rizzy. The gaming shall be happy. It will indeed be happy. And hey, Celine Vanilli, so you're gonna be here for whatever time, but you say sleep over late streams is more important. Yeah, you feel me? Celine, I appreciate you saying that, because it is true. Sleep over late streams is important, because I know gamers gotta get their rest. Some gamers are on a later schedule, especially here. You know, regulars come through, and the regulars tend to have later schedules, including myself included, you know, as the streamer. But ideally, I think I just want to get on a more normal schedule so I'm not, like, jet-lagged throughout the week, where it's like one day I wake up at, like, noon, the next day I'm waking up at, like, 8, you know, it's switching up things a lot, you know? What am I doing? Okay, we're gonna fight these gamers. Let me scroll up really quick, just make sure I didn't miss anything crazy. When I say crazy, there's nothing crazy in here, but you know what I mean. I just want to make sure I didn't miss too much. But hello, everyone. If I didn't greet you, I do apologize. I might have missed it, but welcome in, gamers. You said usually you hear at the start nap and then come back for the raid. That's it, as you should. Get that nap. I'm glad you can be nice and cozy and get your rest, DK. You know, that's very important. That's very important. Gotta get your sleep. Okay, let me attack these gamers. He loves that. This man loves his staff of fireballs. Like, that is actually crazy. The way my controller just would not stop vibrating. Just boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's quick save. Oh man, you said you'll accept that answer. There we go. I'm like, listen, we're not cutting them short. It's not the, ooh, decapped. Smacked in the head. Alright, he didn't stand a chance. He didn't stand a chance. Alright, coin purse. Alright, that's cool. Plentiful stamina, fire salts, ultimate stamina, minor healing, bone meal, we don't need that, ultimate magicka, plentiful healing. And what do we have here? More bone meal? Ectoplasm. Actually, I will take that. That comes in handy. Okay, cool. Let me save again. And Bobbert, welcome in, gamer. Hope you've been well. Welcome in. Let's grab the Jazz Bay grapes and the Mora Tapinella. Alright, what do we have here? An acreage, thanks for lurking. Thank you. You said you got your back, do you, Tara? Do you have my back, or do you mean that in an evil way? I feel like you mean that in a bad way, not in a good way. Said the Mittens Memorial Anniversary. Listen. Mittens effed around and found out, alright? Mittens messed with the wrong one, so her fate has been sealed. May she rest in peace, little Mittens, okay? May she rest in peace, little Mittens. Tara, you said you want cheese? Do you now? Do you want cheese? Because we grated some cheese up yesterday. You know, we grated some amazing cheese up yesterday. You know, the bears. Compliments of the bears. Let me search this urn. Alright, gold. Wait, we didn't grab everything. Grab the gold, the garnet. Nothing else there. Okay, there we go. Let me quick save again. You said the hair is looking so floofy. Hey, Spectrum! You said happy stream anniversary. Thank you, Gamer. I hope you've been well. I hope you had a good weekend. Wait, is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from. Hold up. We went down here. Y'all need to watch out. Like, for real. I hate when they stand in the way. What did she say about my Thoom? Oh, I didn't even search this one. But yeah, you said the hair is looking so floofy. Yes, it is. Today is a floofy hair day. Indeed, Spectrum, it is. RJ said liquid cheese. That's crazy. Melted cheese. Shredded cheese, exactly. KZ said, what do you think is the coolest monster / enemy in Skyrim? Oh gosh, that's a good question, KZ. The coolest? The coolest monster / enemy in Skyrim. You know, I will be honest. I mean, Skyrim is not, like, they're both amazing games, and I don't know why I'm comparing the two, but immediately when I think of, like, cool enemies and stuff, I think of, like, Souls games, you know? They have some pretty creepy, cool enemies that I really enjoy. In Skyrim, I feel like a lot of the enemies are a lot more basic. There's nothing wrong with that. But they're not like as, you know, out of this world crazy, but they're not meant to be out of this world crazy. But in terms of my favorite, I do like the giants. I like the giants design. The giants are pretty darn cool.
This looks like some sort of lever puzzle. We'll have to figure out the correct order to flip them.
Okay. I'm good at that. I can figure that out. Okay, we have bird, whale, snake. Alright, bird, whale, snake, let's lock in. What about you, Casey? Who's your favorite? Because maybe, I'm not thinking, sometimes whenever I'm asked questions like that, it's hard to like lock in on one thing. I try to imagine and visualize all the enemies and stuff. I'm like, I don't know, there's so many that I'm probably not thinking of. Hey King, welcome in! See, who said justice for Mittens? No more justice for Mittens. She has enough justice. She's gotten all the justice she will ever need. Okay? Kingish, thank you for the 3-stream streak, gamer. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. So you had a solid weekend. You're happy that the Bears are taking on the Rams, and hopefully they take care of business for your Seahawks. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, Seahawks, are they your favorite team, Spectrum?
Might be buried in here.
Yeah, he's always saying that whenever we're in like caves and stuff. He's like, my ancestors. Okay, let me go up here really quick. Let me see. So would you ever cosplay my character? My Khajiit? I don't know. Like, I would love to, but that would be a pretty involved cosplay. I would have to transform my entire face into the face of a cat. Like, right now I'm just thinking that's out of my skill range, you know, in terms of what I can cosplay with. You know? Doc, you changed your name color. That is so odd. Why did you change the color of your name, Doc? You have always been yellow. You've always been yellow and now you're blue.
Maybe the order has something to do
What
with
happened?
what's up there.
It was bird, whale, snake, and then we have bird, whale, wolf, snake. Wait, we'll figure this out, gamers. We'll figure this out. Do I have to shoot them? Let me think. This is just me thinking out loud, you know, I'm not actually looking for answers quite yet. Oh, are these things marked? Oh, it's just, they're marked. Okay. Bird, whale, wolf, snake, I think. Okay, so where's the bird? Where's the bird? What is this? That's the wolf. That is the snake. Okay, there was one up here. That's the whale, so I'm guessing the bird is somewhere else over here? We'll find it. Oh, you say, hey, yo, Doc, you're blue? Yeah, what's that about? Now you're orange? The gaslighting. Bird. Hold up. Whale. Wolf is over here, I think? No, wait, wolf. And then snake. Oh, wait, I messed up. I'm gonna have to redo this because I think they're all gonna reset. Oh, that worked. I don't know why that worked. Okay, anyways, it's open. Let's go. Let's go. You said they're your the Seahawks are your hometown team. Okay, so you must be rooting for them hard. Green? Yeah, that's actually crazy. This man's going crazy with the colors now. As if we wouldn't notice. What am I saying? As if we wouldn't find out.
That gem looks
Oh man, Network, you're gonna go birding this morning? Network, why is your name blue? Why is your name blue now? Network, you said you were gonna go birding this morning, but you woke up at noon. Network, I did peep your photos, the bird photos that you sent right before stream started. I hadn't really peeped Discord, but they look amazing. You saw like 6 owls total today? Didn't you say 6 owls total you discovered? Like, that is actually crazy. 6 owls? And you went to 3 locations. That is actually such a successful turnout. You said for a Khajiit, you'd pretty much have to make a fursuit. Exactly. Like, if you want to, if it's going to be like a good cosplay. I guess there's some people that could pull it off without like an entire fursuit. But I feel like when I visualize a proper Khajiit cosplay, it would definitely be a full-on fursuit. And those things can be very pricey, right? You said, so you eated a cat in GTA 6 and dressed like one in Skyrim? You're the gift that keeps on giving. The gift that keeps on giving. I just saw him really quick. Oh, he's still alive. One more shot. Done and done. Word to Serana. Let me grab that sword. Oh man, let me scroll up. Lunes, welcome in. Hey, Cappy. By the way, and also I'm telling everyone here because I feel like a lot of us didn't know. Lunes is Cappy. Lunes is Cappy Hina, and he switched his username, so there's that. Because I was so confused. Not confused, I was just like, oh, new gamer, Lunes. And Lunes was like, oh, I'm Cappy. I'm like, oh, bet. So there we go, just in case someone didn't know. I just want to let y'all know. But welcome in, Lunes. Let me search this gamer. And Hikari, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. Void, why are you changing your name okay, you know what? I can't with y'all. That looks nice. Now that is a nice color, Void. I like that pink. That's a name that would stand out too. I feel like that's a color that sticks out. Man, it went from green to purple to blue. Oh my gosh. I hope I didn't miss anything, gamers. So then the dragons are an easy answer too. This is true, dragons. And Charles, you had a question for the 8-ball. Charles, are you here? Or yeah, you're here. You're right here. Charles, what do you want me to ask the 8-ball? Let me grab the 8-ball really quick. Okay. Okay, what do you want me to ask it? Because I will ask it your question, Charles. I saw that redemption. That nice green is kind of like a yellowish green spectrum. That's a pretty nice color. I feel like that one doesn't get overlooked. I feel like some colors just stick out more to me, like when reading chat. Like some I just... Like, I'll do my best to lock in on all of them, and I don't know the science behind it or why I pay attention to some colors more than others. But I do find that I have a habit of that. I think, who is it? I think it might be Uriah. I feel like I miss his messages a lot, and it's not intentional. But maybe because he sends, like, a single, like, hello, and then sends messages later. Oftentimes, I feel like I read his late. And I think that's, like, what is that, orange? That color's orange, so maybe orange? Why am I getting bonked, Wolf? What did I do? Alright, what did I do? I can't do anything right here. I can't do anything right. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Magic 8-Ball. Charles wants to know, Magic 8-Ball, if his 2026 goals will be completed. Okay, let's see. What is that? It's right in the middle. Oh, there it is. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, Charles. There we go. She said without a doubt. Alright? Not perhaps. Not ask again later. She said without a doubt. So you're in luck. You're in luck. There we go. You are locked in with 2026, gamer. You said Charles Bond? Did I say Charles instead of Wolf? Because Wolf is the guilty one here now. You're Tara? Wait, Charles has Tara's colors. Oh my gosh, everything is mixed up. Now I can't even think. My brain isn't working. But when does it ever? When does it ever? You feel me? When does it ever? Yeah, thank you for the 8 months, gamer. Welcome in. Hold up, let me make it rain in chat for Gent. Let me make it rain in chat for Gent. Network, thank you. Is that network? The color just threw me off. Thank you for making it rain. And hey, Gent said, hey, future supermodel, how's life going? Life is going good, gamer. How have you been, Gent? Welcome in. It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome. There's been a bit of a craziness going on in chat this evening, Gent. Gamers are changing the colors of their names, and I just don't know what to do. Because, you know, you get used to certain things, and they start switching things up, and next thing you know, I'm like, what? I'm panicking. I'm panicking. And you say you've been alright? Thanks, I'm happy to hear it. And Happy New Year to you. Gabby Girl said, oops, no raid. I know, look at you sending raid emotes, Gabby Girl. Without a raid? What's that about? Huh? What's that about? So have you ever cosplayed before? And who would you cosplay in any media if you wanted to? Yes, I did. I cosplayed Widowmaker from Overwatch in her swimsuit, her beach outfit. And I did that, when was that back in, was that 2019 or 2018? Her summer skin, that was like a fan favorite. That was definitely my favorite at the time. I was an Overwatch gamer. I cosplayed that, so that was really cool. It took me forever because I had to paint my body purple, like a nice lavender. It took forever. It took hours. But that was a cool cosplay that I did. I also did a Mina Ashido cosplay from My Hero Academia. That was back in, was that 2019? I think that was 2019, but again, that required face paint. I didn't do full-on body paint because I used like pink tights and pink gloves, and I put fake nails on them so they looked like my actual hands were colored pink. But she has pink skin, so That was another cosplay I did, Mina Ashido. But yeah, and soon I plan on cosplaying a Vault Dweller from Fallout. Shout out to Network for funding that cosplay on Throne. Huge shout out to Network. So yeah, we got cosplays in the future. He said causing chaos and all you had to do was change a color. Exactly. That emote is crazy, Doc. But that is all you had to do. Literally change the color of your name. Next thing you know, everyone is doing the same thing, making my life hard. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, Doc. Is there a trap here? Like, every time there's one of these long hallways, there's always a trap. He said that we're keeping our entertainment rolling. What a legend. A legend indeed. Wait, that's the trap. I'm not stepping on that. Well, I can step on it because I have light feet. Wolf, you said, what's wrong with a bit of chaos? Not you too, Wolf. Not you too. Gosh. You said 2019 Overwatch. You didn't know people played that past 2017. It might have been 2018, Lunes. I think it was 2018, actually, when I did that cosplay. But I could be mistaken. You said, you know what? I'm not even going to read that, Charles. I'm not even going to read that. That is crazy. You said no beef in the year of 2026. And look at what you're doing. Oh my gosh. You said Froppy? Wait, who's Froppy? Is Froppy the... It's been so long since I've seen that anime. Froppy is the frog girl, right? She has frog powers? Let me see. So that's some dedication. Yeah, it took some time. It definitely took some time, Jet, but wait, where did that shout come from? Where did that shout come from? Oh, there it is. Like, what the heck? Why is there a shout coming from the wall? It literally just went through it. But yeah, it definitely took some time, but I was so happy with how it turned out. Let's do this. Okay. And that one was kind of hard too because she has very thin eyebrows and I don't have thin eyebrows. So I had to take some Elmer's glue, like a glue stick, and then glue my eyebrows down. So I put glue on them and then I brushed them flat. And then that was like part of the concealing process so my natural brows didn't show. And then after that I had to like paint over it, obviously, the purple, and then redraw the really thin brows. So it was a task. It was a task. I don't know what character I would have to be really passionate about someone to do that again, you know? Widowmaker's very cool, so I'm not surprised I went all out that last time, but I'm like, what do I want to do next like that, you know? Maybe no body paint for the next
watch over
cosplay.
your battles, friend.
Need to trade some things with you.
Do I get to keep it?
Maybe.
Ah, just kidding.
Maybe you can keep it. You can have that. Alright. I think he's happy already. Alright, let me keep scrolling up. I don't think I missed anything. You said, that's it. Everyone change your username? Everyone change your username. Don't do that now. Don't do that. That would be entirely too much. Entirely too much. Hey, Alexander, you said, what about a DVD cosplay? I would do that, but I don't know who I would rock it as. I don't know who I would rock it as. I feel like who I think I could do the best as would be Thalita. I think maybe Thalita, perhaps. I would love to do a Thalita cosplay, but I don't know if you guys think I could pull it off. If y'all think so, then maybe I should do that, because that would be fun. Lasting potency, I don't think I need that. I'm leaving the ones I don't need. We're going to Vulcan's throne room. Lunes, you said Leon cosplay? Yo. Wait, maybe I could do like a gender-bending Leon cosplay. Long blonde hair, Leon, blue contacts. Alright, maybe we're onto something now. Ooh, triple threat potions right there. I said Sonya should cosplay Mittens, the Grand Theft Auto 5 cat that I killed. I should murder. I should cosplay someone I murdered. Okay, it wasn't murder. It was self-defense. Goodness gracious. I misspoke. You said with your My Hero cosplay, was it the school uniform one? Yeah, the school uniform one, not the actual like bodysuit. It was the school uniform. It's kind of funny because I still use the skirt. I haven't really worn the blazer since that cosplay, but the skirt is like a dark green. So you just confessed? No, I didn't. I didn't confess a thing. Y'all are making stuff up. You said the only real full cosplay you did was Jack Sparrow for Halloween back in 2011. That was like a $500 costume at the time, which means it would be even more pricey today if that was literally 15 years ago, almost 15 years ago. Drew, 500 bucks. You said you just did it for fun and didn't accept payment? Hey, I'm glad you had a fun time with it though, Drew. Let me see. It sounds like a task and a half. Johnson, now she wears eyebrow wigs. No, I don't. These are my brows. They're not wigs. Eyebrow wigs. Goodness gracious. He said gender bend Nick Cage? A Nick Cage cosplay? Let me see. Eagle said spoke right. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Let me be. I will not accept this sort of bullying tonight. I just won't. Alright, magic is not going to work against this guy. At least my paralysis spell on that. So we're going to use... Alright, we already have the ring of eminent sure grip and the necklace of sure grip. Just making sure that is there. And now we're going to use our berserker potion, because that will make our attacks even stronger. And that's actually a potion that I pick up when I find it. Because we love our two-handed attacks. Do we have any? I don't have any potion of the berserker? No way. Oh, well, those are actually quite hard to come by. Maybe I can craft some today. Maybe I can craft some, because I have way too many ingredients not to... Okay, I guess I don't. I have way too many ingredients... Why can I not speak tonight? To not have those potions on my person. Wait, my health! I didn't even notice my health! I was at like 1 hit. I was... Okay. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. We're gonna pretend that did not happen. Is that where... Okay, good. I'm glad I saved right before. Alright. I like how I missed my first attack. It's okay. I'm just running everywhere. Let's use our stamina potion. You said it would be real hilarious if you pulled your eyebrows off. You said it's a tiny wig. I think they have those. They do have those. Like adhesive eyebrows that like, it's like a sticker with hair on it. Kind of like those fake mustaches. That would be actually crazy. But no, I don't. Oh, you know what happened, you guys? I had to like let my eyebrows get their natural color back, which is, this is their natural color. But for over the summer, I accidentally, like late spring to throughout the summer, I accidentally bleached my eyebrows like significantly. Nothing crazy, but to the point where my mom every day she's like, yo, your eyebrows are getting lighter. And at first I'm like, oh, I think it's just the sunlight. But my skincare, one of the products was lightening my eyebrows. And so now I have to cover my eyebrows when I put on my skincare. I use like an aloe vera gel over them. Not like you guys care. I don't know why I'm telling you guys all these skincare details. But I thought that was quite funny because I looked at some VODs and my older VODs, my eyebrows were dark like they usually are. And then for a while they started getting lighter and I'm like, what is going on? And then I started covering them when I put on the skincare and then it stopped. So there's that. What am I looking for? Oh, hold up. Stamina. Okay, we're gonna take 3 of these. Kill this dude, Vulcan. Why is he not attacking? Why did he just stand there while I did that? Why did he just stand there? Oh wait, there's some joggers. Let me kill these gamers and then I'll catch up with y'all. Oh wait, was that Serana's? No, that was just an actual enemy. That was an actual enemy. You said you never really noticed it. You guess it was just gradual. It was very gradual. I didn't realize it was that bad. Well, not bad. It depends on what look you're going for. But I didn't realize it was that significant of a color change until I saw like the one VOD and then I compared it to the one at the time when they were at their lightest point. And I was like, what the heck? Like, these are so light. I'll actually send a picture in the Discord with the screenshots because then you can very clearly see it. But it wasn't like anything crazy. And then so for a while I had like a little brown pencil and I kind of colored them back in, but right now they're back to the natural color. So it's like, all right, they're brown again. So don't forget his mask. Oh, I won't. I'm just looking around for any things on the side because I know what's her face. What's her face needs. Wait, we'll search the ash pile. Wait, I think, how many masks do I have? I think I have like 6 of them now. 6 or 7. Staff of fireballs. That's everything here. Let me see. You said Sonya was trying to be the reverse Sabrina Carpenter. Exactly. She has the blonde hair, brown eyebrows. I was like, brown hair, blonde eyebrows. You know? I think bleached brows are totally a look, but it really depends. You have to be going for it if you want the bleached brows, you know? Oh man. You see, you do your eyebrows with a Sharpie, so they last you a few days. June, they last you a few days. So the common bug, the dragon priest is just idle. Is that for all of the dragon priests, Karma? Because I don't think I've encountered that before. I have not faced that before. But, because I know I've gotten a few masks already, but I think that was the first time that happened. And Thank you for the 100 bits, gamer! You said selective
I see
reading.
Sonia's keeping up with the selective reading as usual.
I
Kappa.
am scrolling up. I have not scrolled up yet. I wanted to get to my pausing point, gamer. Hold up. Give me a minute. Give me a moment. Goodness gracious, Jen. Thank you for the 100 bits. Let me grab that. That's worth enough. Okay, June's here. Also, June said hello. Welcome in, gamer. Drew said your cheapest cosplay was Ozzy. A trench coat that was like 70 bucks and his round sunglasses for 15. So 85 bucks. That's not bad. That's awesome. I had a nice little cosplay going on, Drew. KZ said, we care. Share all of your eyebrow facts. Every little detail about your eyebrows. You said you're actually interested. Your brother makes skincare products for a living. That's awesome. Dude, that is so cool to have a sibling that makes skincare products for a living. Dude, I would be like, send me all the samples. Send me everything. Send me your new products. That's so cool, Cedar. You're very lucky. You said Sonia thinks... Hold up. Wait, what did you say? Let me scroll up. You said, how do you accidentally bleach part? No, not part of my face. The brow hairs. Benzoyl peroxide, gent. It can have bleaching properties, but it's just like a skincare product. A very common one at that. Network, you said last year? Well, yeah, I guess last year was like a few months ago. So yeah. Let me see. She does wear eyebrow wigs. No, I don't. No eyebrow wigs. You said you accidentally used bleach on your face. Did you use bleach on your face by accident, Charles? Let me scroll up. Okay, I think I'm pretty much caught for the most part. Sorry if I missed anything. Let me see. You said pause? Pause? Wait, who said what? Who said what? You said, well, yeah, peroxide. Well, yeah, I know. I've been using it for like years. That's the thing. I've been using it for literally years. But I think the last batch I got was a little bit stronger, and maybe I was just putting it like all over and mixing it with my moisturizer. But it was the first time that has ever happened. And again, I've been using that same product for many years, so yeah. Hey, Zep, welcome in. So you don't want to post it again because now it'll seem creepy? Okay, then don't post it. Don't post anything creepy then, gamer. You said, I love how you turned from admitting cat murder to claiming that Chad is bullying you. Wait, what? Listen, Chad is not bullying me right now. No cats have been harmed in this stream. Other than me. Okay, I'm the Khajiit. Vulcan killed me. And I learned a word of power. I learned a word of power. Let me see. Let me go to... How do I check those out? We go to magic and then go to shouts. Hey! Network, why are you meowing? That is the meow of my Khajiit, not the meow of Mittens. Oh, storm call. A shout to the skies, a cry to the clouds that awakens the destructive force of Skyrim's lightning. That recharge is actually insane. For the recharge, does that represent the amount of seconds that it requires? The amount of seconds it requires to recharge? Because I think that's what it means. I never found out about that. Wolf said yes. Okay, bet. Well, wow, that's quite the rest period. We're gonna unlock that one though, because I don't think I've ever used Storm Call before. That takes a while to recharge. Which, that's another long one. Call Dragon. Makes sense. Gotta wait a few minutes, gotta wait 5 minutes. Okay, now this is the scroll that she wants. Yeah. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to kick it. Sorry about that, gamer. Let me save before I do anything. Quick save. Let me see. Jen, you said, did you have a rifle? I did. Well, actually, I did not. Let me tell you the story really quick after I read this. Oh, I guess I don't have to read it. Let me give this to Anska. Hi, gamer.
Yes?
I've retrieved the scroll.
I cannot thank you enough for all of the help.
No problem. Here is the scroll.
And here's a little something for helping me out.
Woo! What do I get? Spell Tome? Conjure Flaming Familiar? I definitely have that already. Let me see. Conjure Flaming Familiar? I think I do. Oh, okay, I take that back. Okay, I have the Flame Atronach one. Okay, let me save again. Well, I'm glad I could help her.
Sometimes I just like to watch them burn.
Okay, well tell me what this scroll says. You just walked away so casually.
Oh, let me look. This is a very exciting moment for me.
Okay.
It's encrypted. It'll take a while to figure this out. Huh?
Okay, well I guess it'll take her some time. She doesn't want to answer, it seems. Glad I grabbed that gold. But yeah, gent, it's actually kind of a funny story. because I did order a rifle that I was going to have to paint for Widowmaker. It was like a prop rifle, right? And there was this gamer on Etsy, and they had their own like little cosplay, small business, and he like 3D printed the parts and everything. And I had ordered it like months in advance so it'd be like good to go. But the guy just went like MIA, just went missing. And I had spent like, it was like 200 or 300 or something. It was not cheap. It was like over 200 bucks for the pieces, not even of the complete product. Wait, what is in here? The Fang? I need that. Oh, I think that's what that other guy wanted. So anyways, I did not have the rifle for the cosplay, so that was kind of unfortunate. I mean, it still worked because it was like an off-duty type vibe, but I did want to have that rifle with the outfit, and I just didn't, so... What can you do? I'm glad I got my money back, though, because Etsy, they could see, like, my messages. I was like, what's going on here? And the shop just totally left. Like, it's not like he went MIA. He just, totally, like, deleted his shop and everything. And I was like, dude, like, where's my stuff? And then, you know, he just disappeared, so... There's that. The name was like Sunshine Cosplay. Sunshine Cosplay, I remember. If you see a Sunshine Cosplay out there, I'm sure you won't, because they've rebranded if they came back, because that was a terrible reputation to have. You said, did you get your money back? Yeah, we got the money back, so that worked out just fine. Etsy was good about that. There was no doubt about it. They gave the money back quite soon. You said you would hunt that man down, get the money back? Yeah, we got it back. And exactly, Jen. Like, at the end of the day, I was like, okay. It wasn't, like, such an important piece, but I thought that would have been a really cool, like, piece to have to, like, level up the cosplay. But at the end of the day, I only wore the cosplay once because it took so long to get into. And I went to the convention, I already took my pictures and everything, so it's just, like, whatever. But, you know, and it would have been, like, a one-time use. But anyways, that's the pass. Wait, Doc said salute to your buddies. No, I got him back. I got him back, okay? And also, Network, I do want to confirm, for the Fallout cosplay, I did get the stuff ordered. So that's been ordered. I communicated with the seller, and that's been officially ordered. So I wanted to make sure things could arrive on time and everything. He was like, yeah. He made a private listing just for what I wanted and how I wanted things. And so the price and everything was like accurate and whatnot, so it worked out. So would you even be able to get into the convention? Yeah. I mean, that was something I definitely checked before ordering it. But yeah, some conventions allow for that as long as they're like very clearly prop rifles and have the yellow or orange tip. So it worked out. It was safe. Let me see. Why did she ask for a scroll? She couldn't read. Exactly. She was just like, I can't read it. It's like, okay, I guess. So wait until you get the third word for Stormcall Wolf. Oh, is it really strong? Oh my gosh. I mean, if the first two, if the recharge is like 400 or 500, imagine the third one. It must be really strong. I can't wait to give it a go. Ooh. Wait, is this the exit? I think this is where I entered. If they don't have any money on them, I already know I looted this place. Let me go back the other way. It's time in seconds. Okay. He said, instead of a Doom, your Khajiit just meows at dragons. Exactly, Cedar. I mean, why shout when you can meow? It's a lot cuter, yeah? Exactly what Mitten sounded like when the boot came down. She didn't even make a sound. Alright, she did not make a peep. She didn't have the chance to make a peep. So there were no sounds made. June said his word of power is confidence. As it should be. I love that for you. I love that for you, June. You said I'm appropriating Mitten's culture because I'm playing as a Khajiit? Maybe I am. Perhaps I am. Yeah, Raya! Thank you for the 6 months!
Now that my card is finally in, I can correct my lack of sub.
Uriah, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Let's go, gamer. Let me make it rain in chat for you. Let me make it rain in chat for you. Thank you so much for the 6 months, gamer. I'm really happy to have you here, gamer. Welcome, welcome. You said a real one just walked in? Yeah, Uriah. I'm so glad Uriah came through, because then our chat would not have a real one. Yup. Yes, sir, Uriah. Yup. What's good, Jay? Welcome in. You said, does it come with that wrist thing? Are you talking about, did she have a Pip-Boy? Are you talking about, was it like the device? Or are you talking about the bracers for the wrist? Because those are there. All the leather pieces are there, Network. You said you're getting to know more local cosplayers. You said you're not really interested in cosplaying for yourself, but you do enjoy building the accessories and anything technical mechanical. Awesome! You're going to be collaborating with some ladies. That's awesome, gent. Yeah, no, it's always a breath of like relief, you know, when you can find someone that can put together a piece that looks accurate and realistic and, you know, stuff that you can't find easily online, you know, so I think that's really nice that you're gonna be helping some gamers out. So it's kind of cut off in the pick and throw, so you're not sure what it was. Okay, no, I'll just message you about it, Network, because I mean, you fully funded the gift, so you might as well know what's coming with it. So I'll show you, what's part of it. And Zanero, hello gamer, welcome in, welcome. Hope you've been well. You said they actually made a Pip-Boy extension for an iPhone a few years back. I think I saw that one. Wreck of the Ice Runner. Where it's like all the widgets and everything were like Pip-Boy themed green. It's pretty cool stuff, huh? Isn't it, Drew? He said, just wait until you finish your game, then you'll get back to gaslighting. Yeah, take your time. And I mean that, alright? The more time you take, the less gaslighting there will be. He said, definitely, you love creating experiences for people, and it's great practice for you to keep challenging yourself. Absolutely. You know, you get better the more you challenge yourself, so that is awesome that you're, you know, broadening your horizons and popping into the cosplay community. He said, when is the Asahina-con? You're trying to cosplay as Sonya? Oh my gosh. The real question is, listen, you gotta make sure your wig is on point, okay? Because if the hair isn't like this, immediately disqualified. Immediately disqualified. You said you just drank a cherry 7-Up. That stuff is good? Cherry 7-Up? When I think of cherry 7-Up, I think of like grenadine and 7-Up, like like a mix. Like you take some cherry syrup and then mix that up with 7-Up, but it was actually cherry flavored pre-mixed 7-Up. Network? Jen said nope. Wait, no, what? No. Pause button. Mittens Murdler? Hey, well don't pause it. Just lock in. Dude, you need to get out of my way! See, I should have did the full shout. Sometimes I don't, because I don't want to be a jerk towards them. But, I don't know. I said straight from a can. Huh. Fascinating. Straight from the can. Can't say I've had it, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Network. He said, so I'm guessing no pick of the cosplays? I gotta look. I have them on my laptop. They used to be on my Instagram, but I'm sure I deleted them because they were from years and years ago. Actually, I think the one is in my archives. But yeah, no, I can share some in the Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord, Block Rocker. But yeah, if I find them, I got you. Because I did put a lot of effort in them, so I would not mind sharing those again. Said Cherry Coke and Cherry Pepsi are also flat. Ooh, Cherry Coke. So tasty. That's our go-to movie theater beverage. Love a nice cherry coke. Wait, what am I actually doing right now? So I need to use this Fang. Why can I not pronounce this properly tonight? Fang to collect the heart scales, okay? And yeah, thanks for 100 bits! Thank you!
That's what I asked about the cosplay photos, but after asking twice I didn't want to be the creep that asks 3 times.
No, you're
SMH.
good. You like photos? Pics? Can a gamer get some pics? Pics? Please? Pics? No, you're good. You're good. I actually didn't see that one. I didn't see that one. But yeah, I could definitely share those. I could share those. You say you didn't put it quite like that. Pics? Little side-eye emoji? Pics? Wow, Sonya, pics? Got him? But yeah, I could share some in the Discord. I gotta see if I don't know, because I have a few Widowmaker ones. I have like the ones that are more focused on the makeup and then the full body cosplays. I would probably post the full body of the Mina Ashiro, but I gotta see which ones I have of Widowmaker. June said pics? Excuse me? Alright, anyways, let me see. So I did that. Now I need to collect heart scales. Alright, I need to collect heart scales. So let's get that done. So we're like seagulls. Exactly. Pics? Pics? What am I actually doing right now? Where do I need to go for these damn heart scales? I think I can ask Tolfdir, because I do have the mission selected, but they're not sending me to any particular location. And I have retrieved heart scales before, but I do not remember where I obtained them from. Like, I just know I have them. Big Henny! What's good, gamer? Welcome in. Good to see you, gamer. You said you're commenting pic? It's singular. Pic? Only. Alright, not plural, just pick. You got him? That's a cute little duck emoji. June, I like that. Talk about the seagulls. You said, so because you asked the question, then you said asked, then reposted the question twice later, you're a creep? Yeah, okay. I don't think anyone called you a creep. Literally no one called you a creep. What? Where did we get that from? That is quite a reach. That's asking for trouble. Pick for pigs. Jay, thank you for the subscription, gamer. Thank you for the gift sub. I know, I'm so confused. I literally have no idea what's going on. But Jay, thank you for the gift sub. Let me make a rated chat for you. Oh my gosh. That's kind of funny. That reminds me of, like, you know, that kind of joke that's going on Twitter where people are like, oh, you like pancakes? So you hate waffles? And it's like, bruh, no one said that. Like, what? Where did that come from? Where's Tolfdir? Let me see. I think he might be upstairs. Is it nighttime? Oh, it's 1 in the morning. That's why everyone is sleeping. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Wait, is that a coin purse? Perhaps? I will be taking that. Let me quick save it. That's Finis. Ooh, let me grab these soul gems because, you know, we like these. And each little gold piece. I kind of like when they're scattered about like this. I like the sound effect it makes when you grab the gold. Coin purse. Said waffles. Use the dagger on a dragon. Okay, noted. Perfect. Okay, let me give Tolfdir his alembic back because he still needs that, and then I'll go and get some dragon hunting in. I guess I gotta let them approach me like casually first. Oh, I can't take that gem. I forgot. That guy like got locked into the gem. And then that's kind of the end of his story, it seems. We can take these, right? We can. Perfect. Common soul gem. Let me see. So you like gift subs so much? Wait, you said you like gift subs, so that mean you must hate when people sub themselves. I hate it! It's the worst! It's the worst thing ever! I hate it 100%. 100%! Don't ever! Network said, very true! Sonya hates it. Yeah, everyone around here knows. I hate it. The personal subs. Let me see. All this is doing is making you think of a Radiohead song. Oh my gosh, Charles, I actually don't know that one. Maybe I've heard it before? Maybe I just am not connecting the lyrics right now? I gotta look that up, Charles. You said you're in the wrong building? Oh, the Hall of Attainment he's in, Wolf, I'm guessing? The Hall of Attainment? Let me see. Tolfdir, hey gamer.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Let me see. I found what you were looking for.
Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much.
Alright. 30 gold and a petty soul gem. Let me just hear what he has to say. I know Doc said I just need to use it on a dragon.
Not just any dragon scales. Heart scales.
Heart scales.
Very special.
Yes.
You'll need Kavozin's fang, of course. Then, if you should happen upon the corpse of the dragon, you should be able to use it to slice off a heart scale or two.
Okay.
Even just one should be enough for me to complete my research.
Alright, I'll use the dagger. I'll see you.
Until next time.
Bye. Okay, cool. And thanks for that hydrate, KZ. Let me see. You said you're 99% sure you've heard it before? I probably have! You know, I'm thinking, I'm like, maybe I haven't. I'm just, you know, the lyrics, just reading them like that, it's not coming to me. You said, and you thought, okay, you asked 3 times. Oh, well, in general, and this is not even, like, this is totally anything creep-related aside. I feel like this was just, like, a rare situation because chat was moving quite fast. But usually, sometimes, I know, like, if a streamer might avoid a question after it's asked, like, 3 times, and you probably at that point, they just don't want to answer it. Usually, they would probably just delete it, or a mod would snatch it up, you know? But in general, like, in this case, like, you know, chat was just moving fast, and I'm sure you guys knew that, so I literally just missed it, because I was, like, fighting Vulcan and stuff like that. But, again, nothing to do with anything with the creep stuff. No one thinks you're a creep, Block. No one thinks anyone in here is a creep. Okay? But that time, I didn't even see it. Like, I'm being honest. Like, in this case, I didn't see it. It doesn't happen very often. There have been a few occasional messages throughout the streaming career where it's just like, okay, that's a little bit odd. Not necessarily if it's, like, about me personally, but just in general, topics are kind of, like, wait, odd. But yeah, no, at that point, I just didn't read them. I didn't notice them because I was reading so much. That's why I needed to scroll up. Let's see. Racilo said, pics? Pics? Do you have them yet? Casey, you said you think I'm a creep? See, there we go. See? I don't think y'all are creeps. Casey thinks I'm a creep. What will I ever do? I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I don't know how the lyrics go. Right. No, I get it, Jen. I get it. Yeah, it's like at some point it's kind of like, okay, wait. No, I get it. Like that second time if it wasn't red, you're like, wait. So yeah, I totally get where Jen was coming from. It was not a dig at anyone else by any means, but just more so Jen acknowledging the fact that he didn't want to be that person where it's like, okay, twice she hasn't read it, now maybe she doesn't want to read it, but it was just like an odd case of me not reading it, literally. He said, if you're a creep, you have to tell Network legally. You must tell Network so he can be on watch. You know, we don't use that feature, Network. There's a suspicious chatter feature where you can, like, mark a chatter as suspicious if they've said things in the past or if you think they could be a problem in the future. But yeah, we used that before, like, I'd say in 2023. It's been a minute since we've done that. He said, it won't work in here. But it's kind of funny because every single time the person sends a message, then around their name it says suspicious user. It says, so it's like, oh wait, there's a sus gamer, the suspicious gamer. But we haven't used that in like a long time because no one's really been sus. At this point, we just started banning people that are that weird, you know? He said used to use it a lot. Yeah, it used to be used a lot more in the past, but it's not really necessary. I feel like now we're kind of more like, you know, we've learned as the stream has gone on and grown little by little, where it's like if someone's acting weird, just kind of cut the BS, and then it's like, okay, so now you don't need to mark them as suspicious, and then just kind of like observe. Where are we going? So we got the Fang. Next dragon that approaches us will use Cavazine's Fang to collect the heart scales. All right, now. What we shall do... Okay, do we have any miscellaneous things we want to do? Speak to the Jarl of Riften, the Jarl of Falkreath, the leader of the Companions, Varulus about the Hall of the Dead, more details on the bandit's new lead. I think I want to bring this, the last scabbard of Akrash to Gorza, or Akrash. We're gonna do that. I don't know, I don't really remember where that started. But let's just see what that's about, because I just want to get some missions done, you know? There's always something to do. And where would that be? Wait, it looked like... Oh, all the way to the west. Let's head to the west. The west! Okay. So let me spawn... Let's go to Whiterun. Okay, I'll drop off my stuff, and then we'll just ride Shadowmere to this next location. I think that would be good. Casey, you said how? How do you get marked? You gotta do something questionable. You gotta say something questionable. I don't even remember. It was usually people that would like kind of push the border of like rude, or like the passive aggressive gamers that kind of like say stuff where it's like, okay, like what are you trying to say? That happens sometimes where it's just like, you know, low key trying to jab you, but it's like they're not being straight up. It's like, you know, what's that about? The vibes are off. So if your vibes are off, you'd get marked. You said should definitely be using that, so we know. I'd say right now everyone's really cool, you know? You said the suspicious chatter option just highlights them. Oh yeah, exactly. That's so true, June. It's true, because it like highlights them as suspicious, so their message does stand out, you know? It does stand out. The lucky dagger, I'm actually gonna hold on to that for now. Oh, I'm not gonna sell that ever, actually. Wait, let me grab those weapons from Belrin.
May the gods watch over.
Need to trade some things with you.
Keep it?
So you feel like there are less weirdos now too?
Kidding.
Yeah! I agree. I feel like maybe when the community was smaller, people felt a little bit more, like, comfortable with being, like, a jerk or being weird because they knew there weren't as many people to, like, back up the community and be like, hey man, you're acting weird, you know? If it's, like, a quieter stream and, like, 2 to 3 people are chatting, you have more opportunities to be a jerk, and then, like, it's not like everyone's gonna, like, be like, yo, what's your problem, man? But now if someone came in here being a jerk, you guys would be like, you know, you guys are real ones, you would defend me, you know? So I think they know, like, oh, okay, I shouldn't really cause a ruckus in here. I'm gonna let him keep the Staff of Fireballs. He said 100% agree. Yeah, exactly, they're gonna get jumped. Where it's like before people would say things because they're like, oh, I can get away with this, and they don't even have, they have 10 viewers right now, so it's not like, you know, anyone's gonna check me. And then also you just get more confident as time goes on with the streaming. You know, you get more confident in your decisions. It's like before I would feel a lot more like, wait, should I ban this person? But now it's just like, get out of here. no feeling bad about it. Okay, we're gonna sell that one, the Ice Storms one. Actually, I don't think he's been using it, so we're gonna keep that there. You said, I think there's a sweet spot around the size where you're at. Exactly, Cedar. 100%. You're very observant with that stuff, where it's like a sweet spot where it's kind of like self-modding. You know, you don't really have to do too much. If there were a lot more, if we had a much larger community, it'd be another case where it's like, wait, I think people would start cutting up again. And if it's too small, then people also feel comfortable being a jerk. I know when I was playing DBD, I had a few people come in. I mean, people still do that, kind of. It's been a long time. Not a long time, but it's been a little while since I streamed DBD, but sometimes people would, like, come into stream and be, like, a jerk, like, what was that, you know, like, or, you're trash, and it's like, that didn't really happen once things grew a little bit more. Ebony Claw. He said, shame, exactly, with the little bell. Shun them, shame! He said, if you want to pick a fight with Sonya, tell her that you put ketchup on your hot dog. Exactly, that's how we can start a fight. And actually, it won't be, like, chat jumping the person that said that. It will be chat jumping me, because y'all enjoy ketchup on your hot dogs for whatever reason. Is OMG a woman playing games? What a revolutionary thing! You said, am I suspicious yet? Am I marked suspicious? See, in that case, it's like not even, because like you're very blatantly being like a weirdo, you know what I mean? But before, like some people, and it still happens actually, it still happens today, where people will be like kind of a jerk, but like not entirely, and this is like, what's your deal here? Are you hating? Are you trying to be a jerk and confrontational, or are you trying to get along with everyone, you know? Usually it's that, where it's like marked suspicious in my mind. We don't really use the feature anymore though. He said a mod has to mark them as suspicious. Yeah, exactly, you warn them, timeout, then ban. Exactly, Block Rocker. So it's not really that necessary of a function. Yeah, this is interesting. A lot of you guys have input on this, you know, with being mods in like other communities and whatnot. I'll let him keep those two. Okay, I think we're good. What is my carry weight? 498? Why is my carry weight so high? I probably have some apparel that I shouldn't be holding on to. Oh wait, I have to put that away. And then after this, we're gonna be like right on our way to the next mission. But this, like this, why do I have that? Conjuration spells. I didn't realize. Oh, the Nordic carved armor. 37 units. Gonna have to do that. That one too. Amethyst ring, garnet rings. Alright, Galder amulet. Vulcan. That weighs 9. I'm gonna put that away. Did I put the dragon bones away? I think I did. I feel like my carry weight is still significantly higher than it should be, but maybe I just collected a lot of potions, because that does happen. I don't think... Actually, I don't want that staff anymore. That staff is kind of stupid. Let me scroll down. Let's see. See, you can't use tomato sauce anymore. You always use barbecue sauce. Wait, for hot dogs? Wolf, do you call ketchup tomato sauce, or are you talking about actual tomato sauce? Because when I think of tomato sauce, I think, like, you know, of the sauce that can be used as a base for, like, pasta. You feel me? And then... what else? Oh, wait! No! Wrong thing! This is for my clothing! I put weapons in the clothing drawer. Everything is gonna blow into pieces. I need to stay organized. Ah! What was the other one? A staff? Okay. What I wanted to put was the blacksmith apron. There we go. That goes in there. Weapons go in here. Said Sonya collecting potions again? Shocker. I'm not. Okay, I'm not. I didn't realize I was carrying this. Why do I even have that? I guess I plan on selling that. Okay, but I'm not. I've been doing well. Okay, and I will not accept any judgment. Orcish. Oh, I can't believe I left that there too. Both of those are getting sold. Watch out! Get out of the way. He's always in the way. It's like recently, especially more so than he was in the past. Okay, that, and then where was the other one? This one. Okay, now we're at 411. That's better. It could be better, but we're doing good now. We're doing good. He said you get shunned for your versatility of condiments. What do you put on your hot dogs, Spectrum? Now I'm curious. He said if you can gobble 5 glizzies in one sitting, you said you think someone should be marked suspicious expeditiously? Because they can eat 5 hot dogs in one sitting? Damn, a gamer can't have a good appetite? Drew said ketchup is the best condiment on a hot dog. Drew, we're not going there. We're not going there, okay? Tomato sauce in Australia is ketchup. Okay, tomato sauce. Interesting. Now I know, I didn't know that. You said it's also called tomato sauce. It's a matter of context. So you gotta know, you gotta assume if someone's talking about a tomato sauce going on a hot dog, that they're not talking about a tomato sauce for pasta. Okay, there we go. You said you just use it anymore. Okay, you said you just can't use it anymore. Interesting. Like, did you use it too much and you just got sick of it? Because I know that happens sometimes where it's like, you know, someone might enjoy something too often on too frequent of a basis, and then it's like, I'm just done with this. You know? You said, did we do something to activate, why can I not speak? Activate 35% off gift subs, or is it just random? Today is my 3-year streaming anniversary. So I wanted to use those hours, because there's a certain amount of hours I get for discounted gift subs. And I realized before I wasn't using them as much. I started using it for the first time last month. And then I was like, oh, the hours refreshed for this month, so yeah. So congratulations, thank you! Thank you! I know, Activate! Activate! Gabby Girl said, wow, thank you, Gabby! Yeah, so it's like, oh, today, I'm like, today's the streamerversary, so I'm like, yeah, I might as well do a little something special for it. So that's it, that's why, June. Now we're, wait. Drew, you've been marked as a suspicious user. I don't know why. Spectrum,
let's be real. If Sonya ever had the ability to shout, there would never be a line in her way of getting Portillo's again.
Oh, absolutely not, okay? There's always a huge line of cars. Or inside, not so much, but there's usually a line of cars, and sometimes, you know, you just want to stay in the drive-thru. Shout, okay? I'd foozle everyone out of the way. You know, just get them out the way. Thanks for the bit, Spectrum. You said ketchup, mustard, relish, and sauerkraut? Eee. I mean, the concept of, like, ketchup and sauerkraut, I don't know why it just doesn't sit right with me. Especially. That was an island dressing in sauerkraut? Okay, but some about ketchup, straight up ketchup and sauerkraut? No. But it's funny, because Thousand Island has, like, ketchup in it, pretty much. You said, on the next episode of Hoarders, that's crazy. Listen, let me get better, okay? Slowly but surely we improve, okay? We're getting there. Did you kill him? Oh my gosh, Shadowmere. He broke into 1 million pieces. Does he have gold on him? I can't even, hey! Couldn't even get that. Oh my gosh. He said it wasn't you, it was definitely you. It was definitely you. I did not mark this man as suspicious. He said, no fair, you wouldn't be suspicious? No. No, you know the one thing I don't like about highlighted chats though, is that it messes up how chat looks in the chat box. Like normal messages, they completely show up. But when there's someone marked as like suspicious or like a raider or a first time chatter, like the box can be cut off halfway and I don't like it because then it's like the new message will come but only half of it shows and like I have to literally scroll down. Like that's so dumb. It's a bug that they need to fix for sure because that has happened. So I'm like, that's another reason why I don't like the suspicious chatter thing. Liminal bridges? I think I've read that before. Taproot, Dragon's Tongue, Death Bell, Blisterwort. Everyone okay? Everyone's fine. Shadowmere, you're over there? Okay, let's quick save. It says network sending messages in chat. You haven't seen anything from him? Really? Do you have Cedar Root blocked network? Yeah, no, he's been chatting. Cedar, he has. No, maybe, I think Cedar might just, I don't think she's joking. I don't think she's joking. Are you joking, Cedar? You said there he is now? Or are we gaslighting right now? Because no, he's been yapping. He said, sure. He said, what you improve on, how much you hoard? Wolf, I don't pick up every potion I see. Before, I would literally pick up every potion I saw, but now, like, I leave things that are stupid. Like, if it's like, oh, a conjurer's filter, I don't care about my conjuring magic effects, you know, so I just leave it. Before, I would be like, ooh, potion, I'm taking it. So I am improving, Wolf. I am. Alright? I am improving. Jet, you said Cedar is a she, my bad. No, I mean, I wouldn't say you're fine on her behalf, but yeah, no, she is a she, her. You said Cedar's trolling or someone is shadow banned? Yeah, that's odd. Cedar's like, no worries, gamer, no worries. Yeah, no, Cedar's chilling. Okay, let's see. Ooh, they're beating me up. Hold up, I gotta lock in. Oh, I leveled up. I'm not mad at it. Okay. Why didn't I? Oh, is my weapon uncharged? Damn it, it's not charged. Cause I'm like, I should have stolen that soul. We're gonna have to take 2 mammoth souls, I guess. Okay, soul captured. Why me? Why are they going after me? You got it, Shadowmere. Beat the mammoth up. Serana said, kill the beast. Soul captured. Alright. Alright, soul captured. That's been handled. That's been handled. He said, so you say you're improving? No, I definitely am. Okay, I definitely am. Because before, I did grab everything. Hey, Rel! Welcome in, gamer! You said don't believe her? Believe me! Okay, believe me. What have I done to make you think I'm lying, Rel? I said he's a private network, but okay. And you said a real one entered chat. A corny one entered chat when you came through, Jay. You said a woman on the video game website? How could that possibly be? You said there's an entire like 1,000 person chat that can't remember you're a girl. You're like collectively, it's like everyone's just forgetting like, oh really? Oh hi! Oh, see there's a girl! A woman! You say you're now being used to being referred to by a variety of pronouns. You're like, oh, I'm just used to it. I feel like a lot of names in chat, it's hard to determine. I wish there was a way. I know there are extensions. I don't really have any extensions added for Twitch other than my, the emote one, like Better TTV and those other ones. But there is an extension that I need to just download, but I wish it was just baseline for everyone. But it's like a pronoun picker, so then if someone comes in a chat, you know, and instead, I always just assume they, because I'm like, okay, I don't want to assume. Like, for example, Cedar, I think I would just naturally be like, okay, they, because I don't want to assume either way. Or say she, or he, or him, or whatever. But it'd be nice if it was labeled like a small little thing next to a name, so you know when someone came into chat, it's like, okay, everyone knows. And it's not a confusing thing. Yeah, exactly. You said, and then see if people start assuming differently by the colors and whatnot. You said you have the pronoun extension? Nice, June. You can see anyone else who has it too. Do a lot of people in here have that extension? Because I'm like, for the most part, now that I know gamers, it's like, I do know for the most part, but I just wish it was base, because that would be such a nice improvement to Twitch, you know? It would be a really nice one, so it's not like, hey, because then you assume too sometimes. Like, if there's someone named, like, Princess Bubblegum, I'll be like, oh, hey girl, that's like, oh, my pronouns are he, I'm like, oh, you know? So it's like, you just don't want to assume, naturally. Except, you said calling them gamer? Exactly. You get the mindset. That's a huge part of it. Also, I just like calling people gamer, but it's a huge part of it. Gamer is the perfect word for everyone. We are all gamers. You said right now it's just you. Right. No, I'm not surprised, June. It's not a super popular extension. I only heard of it from one streamer, and that's the only reason I know about it. But if it wasn't for the one streamer, I would have no idea that it even existed, you know? Let me see. I think we're caught up. They said it only took Sonia getting to 500,000 septums and a house full of loot to stop grabbing everything. Exactly, okay? And soon, alright, my money's... Well, actually, my money's gonna go up because I have a lot of stuff I still have yet to sell. But besides that, when I do buy a home in Solitude, my money's gonna go down again, so then I'm just gonna start grabbing everything again to make up for the losses. Charles said that he does not identify as a gamer. Okay. Gamer? I don't know. What can I call you? I don't know if I can't call you gamer. Charles said JK. I know you're giving me a hard time. Oh man. You said you kind of like going incognito. And no, I totally get it, Cedar. I totally get it. Part of like, you know, just be like, oh, let me keep it low-key until we see what the vibes are. I know you waited a little while. Boy. No, he's gotta go. Telling me. He said he's not gonna tell me again. Get out of here trying to threaten me. But no, I totally get it, Cedar. It's actually a while, I believe, before you mentioned it here. I believe it was a little while, but I totally understand where you're coming from. Let's see. Let me use candlelight. See what's going on in this dark zone. What is this anyways? A Stormcloak place? We don't like the Stormcloak, so we should take everything. Wolf said, yeah, kill the Stormcloak punk. Yeah. No, they all gotta go. All the Stormcloaks. They are not on the right side of Skyrim history. The history of Tamriel. Said climbing on the fridge is not incognito. Wait, what happened? Did someone climb on their fridge? I thought Cedar's cat climbed on the fridge. Did Cedar climb on the fridge too? Oh, you said folded that dude with one hit? Exactly! Had to keep him in check. Gotta keep him in line, you feel me? Alright. Nothing in there, I guess. What's down here? Any prisoners? Uh-oh. Oh! Well, this doesn't look nice. Ew. Is that an orc? A bandit. That's an orc bandit. How will we ever work our ways out of here? Ah! Oh, oh, a guide to better thieving? Oh, I must have read this already. Is that a key? Oh, that is a key. How would they have that right there? Next to the dead body. Okay. Fascinating. I guess we can just... How'd you get on the other side? How did you get on the other side, girl? I'm so confused here. You said couldn't sneak on your fridge. We have a bunch of oven pans on them. You said you climbed on the fridge because Network told you to. Then he started calling you fridge person. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Belrind. Belrind, why do you look like that? Belrind, what's wrong with you? I need to trade some things. Belrind is possessed! What did you do to him, Serana? Belrind! Oh no. Serana, what did you do? This is definitely your fault. Cause he never ever does that. You're the only one here that has done this for, like, forever. Uh-oh. Belrind. This is terrible. Oh, he's still like that too.
It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, well, Belrind's just gonna be acting weird for the time being, I guess. Okay. Alright. I guess he's just gonna be acting weird. Why did this spawn me, like, on the other side? Ah, okay, let me actually go back up. I'll go up there, and then so I can get back to, like, where Shadowmere is. Wait, is there a way for me to do that? Anyways, I don't think there is. I think once you drop down, you have to exit that way. Because I don't see, like, a staircase or anything leading back up. Well, that's inconvenient. Alright, Serana, I guess we're going around. Maybe the drop messed him up. See, now you're all creepy. He's all creepy now. I know, exactly. He told her to do it, and now, and now he makes fun of her for it. Okay? So just like you can't sneak a snack at nighttime when you go home, so your mom and sister's rookies pretty much have their eyes up when they're in the bedroom, and you make one sound, they're trying to open a bag of chips at 1 AM, and they come running out to mooch. They're like, hey! Anything for us, perhaps? It's like, no, little ones. Alright, this is a midnight snack. Say ears, the eyes. No, I figured as much. I was like, wait, eyes? I'm like, eyes are up? Ears. Ears are up. Okay, hey, Shadowmere. Okay. So this is the other entrance. This is where we need to go now. The tower. The tower. Let me hydrate. Seems like Belrind is okay now. You fine? Oh! What's with the attitude?
Lead on then.
Yeah, I'm gonna lead on, but I don't know what that little was about. I was making sure you were okay. Alright? KZ said, why does the sound of a microwave go up by 500% late at night? You know, I'm happy, because low-key, like, I've heard that's, like, a common issue, but I feel like where the bedrooms are and the microwave is, at least I can't hear the microwave in my room. I don't think anyone else can either. So I'm grateful for that, because I have heard that's an issue. You know, where it's like you can hear in the kitchen if someone's, like, rattling around. Like, obviously I'm not gonna try to, like, go through pots and pans, because that would be loud. But I feel like the microwave, for the most part, is pretty quiet. Maybe this is our microwave, I don't know. Purple Rain said bro sim. I know! It's like, damn! I'm like, hey man, and he's like, Like, what's that about? Okay. Alright, I guess. I thought we were cool, but I guess not. Yeah, no, he just got a little bit sassy with it for whatever reason. It's like, okay. We did not enter there, we entered down there. So let me keep looking. We'll use candlelight. He said, quiet at night? What's that like? You know, I saw this meme. I know it's been around for years, but it was something about those, cake... The cake plastic containers when you try to remove the lid from one of those cake containers and it's like hella loud. Those things are loud. I feel like we don't buy those very often. I know around the holiday season someone might bring one of those over, but they are super loud. The little plastic containers that go around cakes.
Wood, perhaps? That can't be good.
That stench is you, Belrind. You haven't showered in days. Gosh. Coin purse, gold. You said who's Belrind? Oh, yeah, hey Kinhood, this is Belrind. Look at me, dude. Why are you side-eyeing everything? Anyways, right now he has 2 staffs that I have provided him with. But this is Belrind. He's pretty cool. You see, you have the ones for the pies. Or have the ones for pies, the plastic containers. Like, I'm not talking about, I don't think these ones, I guess technically they are reusable. But they have, like, the black bottom. And then, obviously, the translucent clear top. You see, you're still waking everybody up and eating your cake. You're like, hey, no remorse. You're like, they might as well wake up. You need to eat. Oh, man. You said you beat me to replying about cake containers. They're allowed. Rob, I am glad that you know exactly what I'm talking about and you were thinking the same thing. Because those things are loud, for sure. You cannot be discreet with one of those. You cannot be discreet. It just doesn't work that way with them. If you wanna open up that cake, everyone in the home must know. He said, oh, they make them for pies too. Okay. Cake, pies, okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, wait, I'm like, is there a different one? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, it's crazy how loud those things are. It's like, we don't get them too often, but I know the times we have had them in the past, it's like, damn, like, why is this unnecessarily loud? Damn, nice job, Belrind. He was blown up. Okay. Is this cleared? Oh wait, I'm supposed to go here? Why isn't this marked as a location on my map? This is really odd. Like, this is a whole, like, castle and there's nothing here. Which I find quite fascinating, to say the least. Oh, there's another one. Let me use my arrow. I never use it. My bow. Excuse me. Not arrows, singular. My bow and arrows. See, I aimed up a little bit because I thought he was gonna walk up, but he did not. Ooh, you wanna have a shoot off? Uh-oh, they're trying to have a shoot off. Okay, Belrind is just. Ooh, wait, that's Serana's soldier. Hold up. Serana brought it back to life. Her zombie. Nice teamwork. I just want to get the final. Come on! Oh, he killed the Atronach, the zombie. Uh oh, where's Serana and Belrind? What are they doing? Oh wait, they're coming up here. I'm missing. Okay, well they. Why am I missing? Oop. One more hit. Oh, don't say enough now. You're toast, buddy. Damn it! I did not get the final hit on any of them. That's annoying. That's unsatisfying. Wait, let's go over here. Maybe I could kill this dude. These are my good arrows, too. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Ah, once again, they stole the final hit. I can't see him. Belrind is sending his familiar. Why do I even try? Oh! He beat up the familiar.
That'll teach you.
Oh, I got that last one, I think. Hell yeah, let's do it. Pro sniper. So you gotta charge the shot longer? Even longer? I thought I charged it up well enough. Some of them I was trying to do quick. Like, when I was trying to get the last hit for this gamer over here, I was a little bit more swift with it, but the others, I think I thought I charged the max. So wake up the whole neighborhood. That's crazy. They are really loud though, but it's like, oh, the reward is too nice not to open it up. Hey. Die! I cannot believe they don't let you keep the jagged crown. Like, that is actually such a tease from Bethesda. Like, why would they do that? Here's the most cool, one of the most cool cosmetics in the game, and you actually can't keep it if you want to progress the story. Why would they do that? It's crazy. Why would they do that? So the quick shots dropped in front of you, not all of them. Okay. Let's see if I can retrieve those arrows, actually. Get those arrows back, because those ebony ones are quite nice. What was that? Steel arrow. That's not- oh, there we go, that's mine. Like, steel arrows! You won't catch me shooting those little cheap things. Detect dead so we can see what the heck is going on. Oh, there's a gamer right here. Right here, ebony arrow. I like how it's equipped on them. It says it's equipped, but it's literally just sticking out of their back. Okay. Lots of bodies over here. We got this one. I'll take that. Alright. So you don't have any money on them. Fort Sun Guard. Okay, so I guess you can literally enter the place and it won't count as being there if you're not, like, on this main part of it. So I'm like, what do you mean I haven't been here yet? Or I haven't discovered the location? Alright, let's quick save. Hop on in there. You said what you notice about the bows in this game is if you do a full draw, you see it kick a little, and that's when it's full damage. Alright, let me see. Hold up. Let's see if I can see it kick a little bit. So that's definitely when it starts. I feel like when my controller stops vibrating, that's also a good indicator.
For the sons of Skyrim.
Why are you attacking me? Well, I know why he's attacking me, but okay. Let me get my arrows back, because what was that? That was like at least 2. That was 2 or 3. Let's grab the gold too. Well, now he's an ash pile, so I'm not getting all of those back. You said you loved using Detect Dead, save you from searching for bodies in the tall grass. Yes! Doc, it is so nice to have, because I have had moments where I've actually lost a body or 2 in the grass, and I'm just like, yo, I don't even know where they went. So that is a really nice, spell to have for sure. You said depends on how you enter the area. Yeah, that's odd. I feel like this is like the first location where it's been like, because I was like, where was I on the map? I was kind of over here. Like, I was over here on this side, like between this, and it was like, oh, you're not here, but it's like I'm literally in the building, but whatever. I'm glad that it counts as discover now. The last scabbard. Smithing increased. Awesome. Do I need to take that? I think that's my job, actually. Wait, let me see. Okay, I need to bring this to Gorza. I don't know who Gorza is. Is that an orc? Or might be an orc. I don't know. Let's save, because I have the mission halfway complete, I guess. Or the quest. I always say mission, but this isn't Fallout. Gold, 100 gold. I'll take that. Yeah, exactly. The little jerk. Yeah, I kind of saw it. Definitely, Drew. It's discreet. Hey, old Stark! You said it's been a while. What happened to the horse? Oh, Olive is just fine. We still have Olive with us, oh Stark. She is alive and well and protected. Right now she's on her little vacation at the stable. But yeah, no, she's doing well. I just take breaks. Like, I give her breaks and then I bring out Shadowmere. And they take turns on the road. So it's Shadowmere and then it's her. And then Shadowmere and her, and they just, you know, switch. But right now she's on her resting period because she was, she kicked a lot of butt for the past, like, month-ish. In-game month, I should say. More than a month. Months, plural, in-game. And I'm like, okay, let me give her some time. Alright. Let's see. Anything in here? Nope. Anything in here? Nope. Alright. Let's move up. He said she needs a well-needed spot. Exactly! You see the vision. It's all just a matter of making sure she's good and healthy and happy. And then also it gets some stress off of my mind because with her I have to be very delicate and very gentle. You know, I'll bring Shadowmere into like a raging fight and I'm like, alright, he'll be fine, he's gonna survive. Whereas Olive, she really likes to protect me, but sometimes, like, you know, she'll put herself in danger. Not all the time. Sometimes she'll run away because she's, like, smart about it. But other times she'll just go into these fights, like, trying to defend me, which I'm very grateful for, but it's like, girl, do not try to take on an ancient dragon. Like, why are we doing this right now, you know? So when that happens, it makes it a little bit, a little bit tough for me. He said she's brave. She is very brave. A brave horse. Said like how Mittens was happy and healthy, huh? No, not like how Mittens was. Past tense. No, because Mittens did not have an owner like me in her life, whereas Olive has an amazing owner. Me. Let me see. I think I'm caught up for the most part. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything too early. Okay, Robbie Rob was telling Kinhood who Belrind is. That was nice of you, Robbie Rob. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're caught up for the most part. I don't think I missed anything crazy. Said Mittens sure had you in her death though. No! Listen. She did actually. I take that back. She did have me in her death. But, that being said, you know, I hate buildings like this. I'm not gonna lie to you because where the heck, like, am I going? Like, how do I clear this? Where do I enter? How many entrances are there? Let me check the map. Okay, wait. The muster? Fort Sunguard muster? Muster? This is where I entered before, right? But yeah, no, what happened to Mittens? Oh, a shrine. I don't think I've been there to the shrine. Let's go to the shrine. What happened to Mittens was unfortunate, but it was an act of self-defense. I did what I had to do, okay? Hey Gimmicks! Thank you for the 5 Street Gamer. Hope you've been well. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, let's check the map again. Oh, it's back there. Am I not going the right way? I have to keep bringing this up. Wait, it looks like it's on the higher level? The shrine. Is this it? Okay. I think it is over here. The shrine. Oh, there we go. Nice. There we go, because I just want to have this location cleared. Shrine of Talos. Blessing of Talos added. Alright. Now that that's been added, let's kill any enemies we find in here. Bone meal. Alchemy lab. No, thank you. Oop. Open this up. I almost went right past this. To the left. Who said your stories are multiple choice? What? I misspoke. I even mentioned that I misspoke. It wasn't like, oh, someone called out that I said it was murder, and I was like, oh my god, should I say that? No, I was like, oops, you know? So, therefore innocent. Alright? Therefore innocent. If I'm so guilty, then have them arrest me, alright? For what happened to Mittens. Have them arrest me. That's not gonna happen because I did what I needed to do. The annex. Okay, I was in the tower and the oubliette. What is that? An oubliette? I'm gonna remove my camera so you can see what I'm talking about. I've never heard of that word. It looks like a round shaped, like a rotund room or building? I don't know. Structure? I don't know what that is. Oubliette. Oubliette. It could be oubliette, not oubliette. I don't know. So let's go to the annex. I think that's north. So we'll go over here, and then I think this will count as cleared up. Blockrocker said, oops, busted. No. No. It was, oops, I misspoke. That's what that was. It's a dungeon. An oubliette. It's a nicer way of saying dungeon. Like if you say, oh, I was sent to the oubliette. It's like, oh, really? How lovely. But if you're like sent to the dungeon, it's like, oh, damn, they were in a dungeon. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's grab these things. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. You know how your sneak increases if you're like sneak around gamers or whatever? Does it make a difference? Like, because I have that perk where if I walk or run, it does not affect my sneak. And you know how I just walked up behind them? Like, I feel like if I crouched, I would have gotten more, like, sneak points for that or whatever. You said a secret dungeon with access only through a trapdoor in its ceiling. Ah, okay, that makes a lot of sense, because there was that drop down to the bottom, and there was that orc there, so that was definitely a dungeon with, that was kind of a secret, and the only access was through the— well, actually, there was another way to access it, to be fair, because there was that door. But yeah, I'd say the primary entrance was there. Thanks for looking that up, Blah. So you gotta close your eyes. Good night, June! Thanks for hanging out with us, gamer. Get some rest and have a good, great start to your week, gamer. I'll see you when I see you. Okay, wait, dude, you're in my way. Alright, let's click save again. So you can basically have someone walk directly in front of you and not see you if your sneak is high enough. That is crazy. Where's our sneak at right now? See, I don't want to be faced with this decision right now. I feel like I should get my magic up. I feel like I should get my magic up. I always do. But I want to be a strong mage, you know? Kate, welcome in! Welcome in, gamer! How have you been? I hope you had a good weekend. Network, can I please get a shout out for Kate? For our lovely gamer girl. How have you been, Kate? Welcome in, gamer. I hope you've been well. I hope you had a good start to the new year. You said you also looked up when murderers slip and admit guilt. Okay, you know what? Don't do too much now. Don't do too much. Okay? Don't do too much, Black Rocker. Because we're innocent. We're definitely innocent. Did I clear this out? Fort Sunguard still isn't empty? What? I don't know where else I need to go. Because I'm pretty sure I went to like every part of this building at this point. And Drew! Thank you for gifting Kate a subscription. Let's make a rain in chat for Drew. Thanks for hooking Kate up. Much appreciated, gamer. Now she gets her ad-free viewing. You said you've been so good. How have you been? I have been great. It's been a great start to the new year. Feeling good. I'm happy to have you, Kate. Thanks for popping in, gamer girl. You said give in and become a sneak archer like the rest of us? No! Boring. I'd rather be a paralysis two-handed Daedric Warhammer gamer. And there we go. Kate's making a rain too now. That's how it works. Kate's making a rain too. You said you're doing too much? Yes, you are doing too much. Absolutely too much. Entirely too much, actually. But yeah, no sneak archery. I mean, I like it on occasion. Don't get me wrong. It's fun to do on occasion. Have I been up here? I don't think I've been to the top, actually, now that I'm... Wait a minute. Actually, let me use my Aura Whisper. Because Aura Whisper shows everyone everywhere, yeah? There was just another place I was at the other day. I think it was literally on Thursday. Where I could not find everyone, but it was saying like, oh, this isn't cleared. And I was like, what do you mean it's not cleared? Okay, well there's definitely no one in here, I guess. I don't know. Block Rocker, you said too much exposing? Exposing what? Exposing who? I don't see any life around here, you guys. I feel like this should be cleared. Maybe I'll go over here. I don't know. I don't know. But then at the same time, why is this happening with the lighting? That's really odd. Also, I kind of don't care. Like, I do care because it's very unsatisfying when you think you've attacked everyone here and cleared out the dungeon or whatever, the tower, and then there's more people. It's not a good feeling, but you know, I kind of don't want to waste my time walking in circles. Do I have to kill their... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna kill their horse. That would be very unnecessary, but I'm like, do I need to do that to clear it out? But no, it's not an enemy horse. It could be Olive's friend for all we know. You said this fort is so confusing, you often avoided it. You know what, Doc, that actually makes me feel a lot better though. Because I'm glad I'm not the only one, you know? I thought it was just like a me issue, but... Okay, let's see. I don't have anything I want. Hey, King Coles, you said, how are you tonight? I am good, thank you for asking. It was a good weekend. I have no complaints. Oh, man. He said the truth will set you free like you did earlier by accident. Listen, there's nothing that I haven't told you yet, okay? Nothing that I haven't told you yet. See, again, I don't see any life around here. Was that another door that led somewhere else? Because okay, that's where I left. Where is this? This leads us outside again. This is terrible. I don't even know where Shadowmere is anymore. You know, maybe I'm just gonna... I mean, I already got what I needed to get for this guy or whatever. Where do I even need to go? Now I need to go back to the west. Right by Markarth. Okay, let me find Shadowmere and then we'll be on our way. Because this is doing too much. Where is Shadow? Oh! Who is that? That doesn't look like Shadowmere. Wait, no, that does actually. But there's someone down there. Well, that's actually kind of far. Is that my... Yeah, that's the shape of a horse. That's not the shape of a person. I'm like, wait, is that the gamer we need to kill? Wait, I'm stuck. Hold up. Let's jump over here. Ah! Dude, this is silly. This is actually really silly. See, now if I was on Shadowmere's back, it would be a different story. If we're riding horseback, I could go up this with no problem. No issue. Oh, now how do I get up there? Oh, this is so stupid. Why did— oh, actually, we're fine. This is good. This works. Okay, I'm actually gonna save right here and then check this out like one more time. So this is the tower. Or actually, no, let's go here to the dungeon or whatever. The fake dungeon or the secret dungeon. You said you think it's due that you haven't completed the mission set. Oh, really? Okay, Wolf. I understand. Okay, well then, you know, I'm not gonna waste my time. Wait, really quick, let me shout again. Alright, I don't see anyone in here. So we're gonna get out. We're gonna get out. And you're probably right. You're probably right. I thought, because I know someone mentioned that on Thursday too, but I thought if you cleared it and there was no mission, at least discovered, then it would be fine. You know, it's still marked as cleared, but I guess not, you know? So anyways, we'll quick save again. We're good for now, and then we'll come back when we need to for whatever mission, and let's head west to get where we need to go. And King Cole, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. You said you didn't even know you were streaking? I know, you didn't even know you were committing a crime. Is that a Kaji? Ooh. Or is that an Argonian? No, that's a Kaji. I'm like, do Argonians even have tails? Who is this? Who are you?
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
Hey, Resad.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
Why'd you just turn around like that? Oh my gosh, you have earrings? She has her ears pierced. I should get mine pierced too. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Well, I will. I will. What do you have for sale? Do you have any potions of the Berserker? So if you have the... oh man, you don't have anything. You have 6 skooma, but no potions of the Berserker. Okay. You don't have any ultimate potions other than healing. It's not worth 400, gamer. You're lacking in your offerings. To be honest, you're lacking. Fishing map. Resod. I was expecting more from you. You're over here at like this great merchant, wandering merchant, and this is all you have? A broom and a cast iron pot? Oh, I guess, you know, I guess it is what it is. Goodbye.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, he didn't even have anything good, you know? I was looking for the good stuff, and I'm not talking about the skooma. Even then, he didn't even have double digits of skooma, only 6. He said, bro, selling anything. I know he had a tankard, he had a wooden sword. Yeah, he had a few odds and ends. It's like, bro, anyone can steal a tankard. Like, why? You're just carrying stuff to carry and be like, look at my wares. You said give the broom to Lydia? That's actually insane. Why should I give the broom to Lydia? Why would you say that? That's terrible, Wolf. You said, you love seeing the Skyrim mods, like the Legend of Zelda mod. There's a Legend of Zelda mod for Skyrim? This is news. This is news to me. I did not know that they had that. You know, but actually I'm not surprised, because it sounds like there's a mod for everything in this game, pretty much. You know? You said, Restad made Sonya Restad? Listen, he doesn't even care. I feel like he's the type, if I said, yo, your wares are looking like garbage, he'd be like, then get your own stuff. You know, he'd be all defensive about it. I'd be like, okay, whatever. You know? This man seems like he's proud of his wares, because he's like, he has his reputation, you know? Oh my gosh! Babette! Did you just kill this gamer? Did you just kill this gamer, Babette? Ooh, I'm gonna need that. And that. And that. Babette!
Listener, fancy seeing you out here.
What are you doing?
I'm sure Nazir's cooking is great and all, but my appetites are a little more discerning.
Alright. You were hunting?
You could call it that.
Okay.
Didn't put up much of a fight, but made for a tasty snack. A rich bouquet of flavors. I would definitely recommend it.
A rich bouquet of flavors. Well, have a good one, Babette. Lone Shadow Jaleel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Why are you going away? Shadowmere, she's not gonna eat you! Shadowmere, where are you going? I feel like I've never seen Shadowmere walk away on his own like that. What was that about? Hey Twill, you said sorry you're late to the stream. Please don't ban me. Messages from a first-time chatter. I won't ban you, gamer. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the community, gamer. You said he's selling for the skooma. The ones he had was for personal use. Exactly. I guess so. This man's like, I need to keep some for myself, you know? He didn't want to sell all of his supply now. He said, give her something to do in your home other than just walking around. You know, honestly, she doesn't even walk around, Wolf. She just sits. She sits in my room, at that table, drinking whatever beverage she has in that tankard, and she's like, good to see you, my Bane. And this is like, bruh. Bruh. I like to think she does other things while I'm gone. Okay? I like to think that she gets outside sometimes. You said the sheriff pulls you over and asks if you have insurance for the horse. And I say no. I say no. No insurance for Shadowmere. I have insurance for Olive though, but not Shadowmere. This car is not insured. Okay, now you know that didn't hurt. You're being dramatic, Shadowmere. Being so dramatic the moment I say that he's not insured, then all of a sudden he starts freaking out over every little hit. You can use your two-handed weapon? I did not know that. This entire time, this entire playthrough, I did not know I could use a two-handed weapon on horseback. This is news. You said use that wind sword as a joke? Wait, why? Why do you use the wind? So you're saying you actually get into combat with the wind sword? The children's sword, or the training sword, I should call it. Good night. Get some rest. You said picking up your mom's sister from the airport in the morning and she says you're her favorite nephew. Well, there we go. Might as well be prompt and on time if you're her favorite. Get some rest, dear. I'll see you around. He said you'd say it about anything, not just her. No, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time, Wolf. I figured as much. But yeah, no, she's honestly... And she's rude too. She should do something around the house. Or at least like sell the belongings I have in the 2-cell drawer while I'm gone, you know, make herself useful. You feel me? So there's a road right there. Stop hurting that horse. Oh my gosh. Shadowmere is actually so strong. Shadowmere is so strong, okay? He'll be fine. He'll be fine, okay? We do some off-road horsing, that's what we do.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Well, thanks for letting me know. Okay, I don't... Who witnessed... Mike, don't...
Dragons were never gone. They were just invisible. And very, very quiet.
Okay.
It does not matter to Maik how strong or smart one is. It only matters what one can do.
Right. Okay. Are you the reason I have a bounty in the Reach? Because you witnessed what just happened?
Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Okay, you know what? I don't have time today. I don't have time. Like, today I don't have time for it. You guys know I have time for it, but just not today. Like, he's being silly. He's being silly. So one less storm cloak in the world. Nice. You see the vision. You see the vision, Doc. He said Ulfric has the right of it. It's like, no, he does not have the right of it. He does not. Alright, Ulfric needs to die. Yeah, no. He said that with too much confidence, too. Way too much confidence. He said that sucks. It was Mike that saw it exactly, and there's nothing I could- Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm not thinking outside the box. If I attack him, I don't know if that counts as him being killed, because he can't, like, die. Or, like, he can't die. He just, you know, falls to his knees. So maybe I can do that, like, attack him, and then the bounty will go away. Let's see. Because, listen, these hands, these fists, these weapons do not discriminate. Now, if a Khajiit's gotta go, a Khajiit's gotta go. Okay, I don't think it does anything. Okay, Serana, please stop saying that. Yeah, he's gone. Stop saying that!
Maik is done talking.
Are you now?
Maik is done talking.
You don't have anything else to say?
Maik is done talking.
Okay, I guess he's done talking. Did that get rid of my bounty? I don't think it did. It said the oh yeah, I definitely stopped the bounty. Okay, I'm gonna load my save because I feel like that did something bad for whatever reason. He said he's done talking. I guess if I was him, I would, if I were him, I would be done talking too. If someone took a Daedric Warhammer and just snuck up on me. Block Rocker, you say you googled this ketchup on hot dogs a sin? Wait. So no matter how you top it, any hot dog is delicious. Said National Hot Dog and Sausage Council President Eric Mittenthal? What the heck? Except for hot dogs with ketchup. The National Hot Dog and Sausage Council Etiquette Guide says only children should eat their hot dogs with ketchup. See? Alright, so what, so do you agree with that, Block Rocker, or are you gonna say it's inaccurate information? What do you have to say about that? Oh! Why are you attacking me? Stormcloak, tone it down, buddy. Why is he attacking me on sight? What oh, because he's a Stormcloak? Damn. It did not have to be this way, buddy. You were clearly outnumbered. Why did he just do that? I've always had this bounty. So that was so random. I know, I was like, okay. Oathstark is like, what? Good to know. So Maik's a snitch? He is not, man. Maik has got to go. He said, and no wonder. Maybe he was saying, because you know, I like attacked him, I beat him down, and then he said, Maik is done talking. Maybe he was saying like he's done talking to the feds. You feel me? Maybe he was saying like I'm done talking because he knows what I'll do if he does that again. I think that's what I like to believe that. I'd like to believe that. He said Maik is done talking. Yeah, that's right. So now everyone's got beef with me? Oh my gosh, you guys. I think I have to go to jail. I think I have to go to jail. Olive. Uh-oh. No, actually? No. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I don't want Olive to get hurt. Who's Olive gonna fight? Who's Olive gonna fight? Oh, she's running away. She's running away. Okay, I was like, if she fights me, I would feel so betrayed. I would feel so betrayed. I was like, wait a minute. I don't want her to get involved in any fights, because if I get on her land and start causing turmoil, I would feel terrible. I said, how high is that bounty? Exactly, it's not even that high. That's why I'm so confused, Doc. Look at it. I killed that one gamer for saying that he was gonna go fight for Ulfric. And then it said 40 bounty added to the reach. So my bounty is 80 total for the reach. I don't get it. What's the deal with that? Is that not dramatic? Is that not dramatic? So get ready to return to the Silver Blood Mine. Exactly. I guess I'm gonna have to go back. I'll put away my weapons when the ops show up. Oh my gosh. He said the president of hot dogs said it, so it must be true. Exactly. Like, I'll believe it. The literal president of hot dogs said it, so... Is there a more reputable source? Could there be a more reputable source? I doubt it. I don't think so. He said for 80 gold, now that's petty? Exactly. They're just, ooh, they're just on me because I'm a, hold up. See, like, they're not even, the opportunity, the option to literally, like, not fight here is, like, not even there. That's so stupid. I couldn't even put away my weapon. Damn, how am I? You know what? I think I just need to fast travel, to be honest. I think I just need to fast travel because I do not want Olive to get involved in my mess. You feel me? Let me make a new save here just in case, because you never know what can happen. I don't know. I don't know. That's so odd. And I literally put away my weapon as I was taught to do. You know, when the ops are trying to bring me down, if I don't want the beef with them, just be like, okay, put my weapons away.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I'm with the guild. Is this enough to clear my bounty? 40 gold.
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
Yes, I can spare 40 septims.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
Alright. Well, there we go. I guess that worked out better. To Understone Keep we go. Oh, man. You said the president of Glizzies. You know what? I think that's a pretty honorable title. You know, there can only be one president of Glizzies. You know, there can't be two. There can only be one. So, you know, especially from its country of origin, it's an American president of Glizzies. Like, you know, it's quite authentic, right? Hello.
Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless.
Alright, well, here's the book you wanted.
Books. Don't know why the Imperials like these so much. This should help the boy, though, Malakath willing. Here, let me show you how an orc learns to smith.
Okay. To 74.
Alright then.
Alright. Well, she wasn't very grateful, but I think that was her way of saying thanks. I think that was one level. 1 or 2 levels. I think 1, actually. Hold up. So we did that mission. We're gonna pickpocket this guy, because, you know, we can't get out of here without grabbing nothing. You know, if we're gonna travel all the way here. Aw, 4 in the morning. I don't know why this seems so cozy. You know, she's just sleeping. There's a little fire going. Well, that's what they use for smithing, but the blacksmith forge. Moth is working. Seems kind of cozy in there. Alright, let's get out of this place. Let's skedaddle. Wait, where are we going? Is this the exit? Yeah, I think this is it. He said she needs a coffee? What? At 4 in the morning? She can't get her sleep. She's supposed to be up smithing. Talking about she needs her coffee. Let the woman rest, though, Stark. You said you would lie daily. No way you're catching you telling people. What do you do for work? Oh, me? I dictate the rules on hot dogs and how to eat them. Well, listen. You would be king of the glizzies. Okay? Well, actually, no. No. I take that back. No. President of the glizzies. You know? So, you could be, like, running things. Like, that's a boss status. You know? President of glizzies? You wouldn't like that honorary title, Charles? That highly honorary title? I mean, you'd be the president of something. I can't say I'm the president of anything. Let's go over here. Let's check on Olive. Are you okay, girl? Hey, girl, I almost got in trouble. I almost got in trouble. And that would have led you into trouble, but... Yeah, I know. It's okay, you don't have to put your ears down. I made sure that neither you or I will get into trouble. Okay? Because I talked to them. You know, with our thieving money. You know how we do it. Yep, you're safe. Alright, you can continue to relax here. Don't worry about it. We'll be back for you. We'll be back for you. Now get some rest. It's 5 in the morning, girl. Get some good sleep. Okay? Oh gosh. They were really trying to get me. They were out for me. I don't know why. Let me see. So they totally got rid of my bounty. I feel like sometimes there's a difference. You know how they have those moments where they'll be like, oh, I'm with the Thieves Guild, can you look the other way or whatever? And then you pay them a certain amount of money. Like, I paid them half of what was owed. So I owed 80, and then I paid 40 to get them off my back. But I know sometimes you can just say, do you even have time for this? And then they'll be like, you're right, run along. But I think in those cases, the bounty doesn't go away. They just say like, okay, I'm just gonna ignore it for now, you know? At least that's my understanding, but it seems like they wiped my slate clean, so we're good for now. Okay, now I still have yet to see a dragon. You know what? Let me go to Winterhold. A dragon's always running up on me when I'm in Winterhold, you know? They like it up there where it's cold. So let's go to Winterhold and see if a dragon starts some beef with me, and then I can get some master alteration spells. Alright. Shadowmere. Let's do this. Oh, long a menu. There we go. It's a chicken! Hello. Okay. Shaking his head at me. Hey.
Wait. I know you.
Oh my gosh. No, you don't. They know me everywhere. Can I call? Oh, I can call a dragon, right? But if I call a dragon, will it be aggressive or won't it be friendly to me? I need an aggressive dragon, not a friendly dragon. I mean, I guess they could kill a friendly dragon, but like, why would I do that, you know? Like, I have morals. Purple Rain said, That's exactly what he said. He said should be a few on the map. The dragon's home? Really? It's your homie? Okay. Oh, that's that, his name starts with the O, or that guy? The guy that was like, use this Thoom if you want to call me. There should be a few on the map. Is it marked as a dragon home? Oh, this thing? Oh wait, no. I don't know why I thought that was a symbol for dragons. It doesn't look- Oh, this thing! Sheer point? You said you would never kill an innocent creature. Never, okay? You won't catch me out here doing something. Oh! There it is! We're ready for battle. Immediately. Oh, there it is. Now let's use our Sand Crows. Okay, we're gonna use Cavazines or Cavazine's Fang. Oh, get away from me! Too close for my liking. Hold up, let me summon another one of these. Who I think one died. Oh wait, no, he's right there actually. Oh wait, it's getting up again. I don't think I've gotten any scales yet. I didn't even get a scale! Oh! I said if you could see network, you would ask him for the chicken clip. As it stands, you can still ask, but we'll never know whether or not he delivers. Did you refresh, Cedar? I'm sure you did, but I wonder why you can't see network. That is so odd. That's really weird, especially given he's the only mod in the chat. It's like, why can't you see the mods mess? Well, can you see stream elements? Cedar, about 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, I think roughly 10 to 15 lines above your message, Cedar. Stream elements sent a message. Oh, I did get the Dragon Heart scales. Okay, I take it back. I thought I didn't. Wait, is that another one? Hold up. What, okay, I have like 3 things that I want to say. Okay, but yeah, I was saying about 10 to 15, lines above you, Cedar. Stream elements chatted. Let me know. Okay, you can see stream elements. Okay. And then the second thing I want to say is I did get the heart scales, and the third thing I want to say is, oh, I think I haven't claimed whatever shout is over there. Hey, Belrint.
May the gods watch over your battle. Do I get to keep
Why is he all up in the dragon bones?
Ah, just kidding.
All up in the dragon bones! What? Oh, it looks different. heart scales are like, they have more to them. Okay.
Lead on then.
Thank you. 3? Those are 3 words of power. Voice, throw your voice. Fool, throw voice. Far, throw voice. Okay. Do I need to unlock these things? Throw voice. Gabby! Thanks for the 500
Good night,
bits.
gamers. Congratulations, Sonia, on your anniversary. Sonia 2 party.
Gabby girl, thank you so much for the 500 bits, and thank you for being so supportive, gamer girl. Get some rest. Have a good one. I'll see you around and have a good start to your week. Good night, Gabby girl. Get some rest. I'll see you around. Alright, we're gonna unlock all of these. So it says, the Thume is heard, but its source unknown, fooling those into seeking it out. Alright, cool. So it's kind of like, it's essentially like the Dead by Daylight perk for Adam, where you can throw like a pebble and then the killer looks the other way. That's what it's about. I get it. I get it. Reverend Iron Dagger. It's for 500 for an item that's 2 units. So we're gonna take that. Shadowmere, were you that far away or did you run away? Or were you just exploring? Because you're kind of far away from us. Why is Shadowmere so far? And you said, I don't think so. I wonder what happens on mobile if you respond to you on PC. It sounds like, well, Cedar just replied, so maybe she can see that message. Gimmicks, you said 38 Dragon Souls, a true Dragon Slayer indeed. You already know. You already know. Alright, we've been getting to the money when it comes to these dragons. Alright, W's only, no L's.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Yeah. Anyways, Azura's wisdom to you, friend. Let me see. It said your kind of hot dog is mustard, onions, bright green relish, tomatoes, a pickle, spears, celery, salt, and peppers. And on a poppy seed bun. No, actually it's not. My hot dog order will be a secret. I will not be sharing all the toppings I put on my hot dog. But you were close.
There are few places
You were close.
where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Okay, Finis. Okay. Alright, let me reselect that quest because I don't think I have it selected yet. So, Tolfdir is in this building. You find that funny block rocker? It's a secret. Oh man. You said if you look on mobile there's no network, you might call it a network error. One might call the network error indeed. Okay, let's see. What can we grab over here? What are we getting? Hello? Dude, I hate this. And then they'll act like they can see me. Like, no one can see me here. There we go.
Huh?
Shut up! Why are you snitching on your leader, dude? I just steal some things. He's like, huh? Like, can you keep it low-key, maybe? Okay, you know what? I'm not. Hey.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine... I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
Here's your heart scale!
Wonderful, just wonderful. And it's just as I suspected. The energies need to be channeled back through the Nexus a second and third time.
Okay.
And that's it. I certainly think you deserve the first copy of the tome. Use it well.
Spell tome, Dragonhide added.
All right then.
Dragonhide. Let's see what that does. I'm quite curious. That would be in books, right? Spell tome, Dragonhide. Oh, network! Thanks for 100 bits! Oh my god.
My worst nightmare is living up to my name.
I don't get it. Ugh. Your worst nightmare is being a network error? Living up to your name? Being a network error? I am so confused. How could you possibly be a network error? You're saying you could cause network errors? You said he sounded a lot like David Attenborough? He kinda does, Lone Shadow. He kinda does. It's that same vibe. And let me grab that. Our caster ignores 80% of all physical damage for 45 seconds. That is pretty good. That's pretty good indeed. Alright.
Like it or not, you are a shining example to future generations of college mages.
So now I can
Spells
buy
and incantations
master
for those with the talent to cast
spells.
them.
Alteration spells, I think. Detect life. I don't think I have that. I have detect undead. Mass paralysis. Oh! This is a spell? Dude. Dude! Mass paralysis? That's crazy. Okay, the game has been changed, you guys. Ebony flesh, I don't know if we have that. Telekinesis, let me see really quick.
Alright then.
Alright then, is right. Detect life.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Shut up. Yeah, he's a hater. He was my first companion. But, you know, things fell off because he's not good
all
at his
that it's
job.
been through, have you by chance seen my research notes? I seem to have misplaced them.
Keep your stuff in order, Tolfdir. You're too, like, you're too messy. Literally, this man is too messy.
Take a look.
He said companions and all good. Listen, if everyone is affected, that means I can just, you know, get to work, I guess. Let me see.
All right then.
You know, I can get to work while everyone isn't moving, because then it's like I'm not being attacked, I'm not being helped. It's just like me against the world, you know? Oh, I do have that one. I was literally about to purchase ebony flesh, but I do have that. Wait, I did not mean to favorite
All
that.
right then. Another day, another opportunity to learn.
Can you train me? Wait, I already have my alteration to 100.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I think that's everything I would want or need. And now I can purchase these. I think before I could not get those. Mage Light, Detect Undead, Iron. Yeah, Ebony is higher than the Iron. Stoneflesh. Okay, cool. Do I have water? I do have that one. Alright, bye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Let's go. Real
It's
gamers
a fine
only.
day with you around.
I'm sure it is.
I still can't believe it. You, the Archmage? Never would have guessed it.
Do you like it here at the college?
So far. If only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
Okay, bye.
Until next time.
I wanted to see if she had a quest line, because I think now that we helped Tolfdir, now we can get like the master alteration spells. But I think it's the same with the other characters, like if you do their missions or whatever, you can unlock higher like destruction spells and stuff like that, but I'm not 100% sure. Exactly, he said to be wizarding? That's crazy, Doc. I mean, not even that. The man he needs to stop losing his stuff. It's like, what's your problem?
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good.
What offer? Dude, what are you
Why
selling?
don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make.
Fireball, flame cloak, flames, lightning rune. So this is like a mine. Cast on a nearby surface, it explodes for 50 points of shock damage when enemies come near. It's like a proximity mine. Ah, man, she's a barbarian wizard. Exactly, Casey. You said it perfectly. A barbarian wizard. You said you've been here a bit. You've been the first channel recommended to you when you're on mobile long before you follow. Nice. I'm grateful that you're tuning in, Jaleel. I do appreciate that very much. You said battle mage for the win. Hey, Murdom. Welcome in. Good to see you. Murdom said, would you marry him? Would I marry Tolfdir?
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
No, I would not marry Tolfdir, because Tolfdir is too unorganized.
I'm assuming you're here.
He's like, that would be so annoying. Imagine getting ready to go out and go for, like, to some sort of event, and it's like, alright, we gotta get ready to go, honey, and then it's like, have you seen my alembic? I can't find my alembic, where is it? You know, where are my notes? Where are my research notes? I'd be like, oh my god, not again! So no, I would not marry him. Absolutely not. That would be bad. You said his Ozempic? Not his Ozempic, his alembic. A-L-E-M-B-I-C. Alembic. It's Alembic. Okay, so we did that mission, and now we have a new spell that actually I will probably favorite right away. 556? Damn! 22 seconds. 15. I don't even think I have enough magicka to do this. 556? Maybe if I wear my Archmage's robes, I'd be in better shape. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. And then Detect Life. This is actually good to have too, because it's just like my shout. I'm gonna favorite that. You said test it? I'm gonna get in trouble. Alright, let's do it. Let's test it. I did favorite it. So let's see. Let's test it on these gamers over here. Was this not- oh, did I not favorite it? I thought I did. Let's see. Alteration. Okay, let's do this.
Wait. I know you.
I don't have enough magicka, but if I put on my magicka stuff, then maybe that'll do the trick. All spells cost 15% less to cast, and then we get more magic.
Fancy mag.
Oh, there we go. Even the chicken! Why are you up? Hey dude, you should not be moving.
The Jarl. Stop right there.
I'm the Jarl's Thane. I demand you let me go at once.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you.
Yeah, that's
we'll
right.
Look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Yeah. Get up, everyone. Are you guys okay? Chicken, get up. I like how everyone was just like, whoa! Okay, you said it might take a little while to cast it too. Yeah. I mean, if at least I know that if I have the proper fit on, I can do that, you know? Hey, where are you going? Shadowmere, you've been walking away quite often. I don't know what that's about. I gotta level it up. I think the most recent thing I leveled up was my magicka. I hope it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Let me see. Is there anything that makes it... Wait! Oh, wait. Actually, I can... This is good to have. Hold up. This last one. Master level alteration spells for half magic. And so if it costs like 550, then that means it would be like 225. And I definitely have that. So we're gonna do that. You know? Alright, let's try that now. Let's see what it does. Let's see what that does. What's our magical looking like? Yep, literally only half of it. Alright. Cool. Cool! There we go! You see, you got motion. We got motion. Or wait, Shadowmere, where are you going? It's okay, I'm gonna have to put my weapon away when they all get up. Dude, this is about to be very chaotic. I like how literally everyone is paralyzed. I like how even
you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Dude, I was just testing spells. Okay, now I have to pay. Now I have to pay a fine for that, you guys. I'm with the guild.
Alright. Just keep your voice down and don't let me catch you again.
Okay. He's like shaking out his arms. What are you doing?
Wait. I know you.
No, you don't.
Alright then.
See, I have this man tweaking. This man is hallucinating. He thinks he's at a party. He's trying to huzzah and party and stuff. He's at Shadowmere. He's like, help! She's trying to hurt me! Listen, I never hurt Shadowmere, ever. Shadowmere, you know, Shadowmere's a fighter, but I don't be hurting him. I heal him. Let's see. Now what else do we need to do? Oh! Okay. So, this is something I want to do that I haven't done. Okay? There's this mission, Shalador's Insights, and I need to find Shalador's writings. Okay? I was given a hint. Alright? Because when I went into this one cave, where the quest sent me. It brought me into a cave, and there were a bunch of enemies, and one of the enemies dropped this. Okay, treasure map X, and apparently someone in chat told me that that statue has to do with Boethia. So I need to find this Boethia statue or whatever, and someone else mentioned that it's near Windhelm. So I'm gonna head to that zone and look around to see if I can find any statue that looks like that. So let's do that, because I'm like, I've been meaning to do that and I haven't been lucky, because I didn't find anything. So I guess we can go on horseback. Let me set a whatchamacallit, a marker, so you gamers know where we're going. You know, I just wanna go that way. He said Shadowmere's thousands of years old, maybe older. Yeah, Shadowmere's seen a lot. Alright, Shadowmere's fine. Shadowmere is fine. Hey Rage! Welcome in, gamer. Welcome, Rage. Murdami said, you want some help? For now, I am good, because I think I have enough hints to the point where it's like, okay, I know I need to look near Windhelm, and I know it has to do with Boethia. So I'm just kind of like, let me just lock in and do what I must do. So let's see. But thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh, silver. Well, it's not worth much, but I'll still take the bear claws. Declaw that bear. Network said, do you have any trinkets inside my PC? I don't. Are you thinking of putting some trinkets inside of yours? Are you considering it, perhaps? Are you gonna put Garth inside of your PC? So you've been thinking about what you can put in your case? Garth. Just don't let him mess up the airflow. I don't know how large he is. Okay, let's see. What are you gamers up to? Hmm?
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Alright.
Never should have come here.
Oh, I was like, girl, what did I do?
Come into the light.
Where are my followers? Where's Serana? I don't even know where Serana is, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
Cause will not go unpunished.
Okay, alright. I've helped many Daedras. Many a Daedra have been helped. So you actually thought about that? You're like, oh, Garth could go on my GPU. You said Garth would choke out the GPU? Yeah, with this ugliness. You said a Funko Pop would be cool? Yeah, maybe a little Funko Pop. I don't know. Do you have Funko Pops? So they knocked her down? Serana? Or that, wait, who did they knock down, Wolf? You said buy an owl figure and throw that in there? Yeah, a little owl? That would be cute. Little owl? It'd match the aesthetics. When you have that little owl sticker on your PC. You say you don't have any Funko Pops. Do you have any other figurines or things that you have considered putting in your PC at least? I know I could definitely put a Unicorno in my PC. Loki? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Wait, who are you? Who are you walking around my side of town? Wait, is this that guy that was like, actually...
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Oh, really? Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Well, I don't know that. I could save you a lot of trouble.
If you really want to do my job for me, here, I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure to take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line.
This is the most irresponsible gamer I've ever met. Yeah, well, I have something important to handle. Okay. So what do you need to do? He marked it on my map? Did you actually mark it on my map? 'Cause... Wait, did he give me like a mini quest or something? 'Cause I don't see anything on my map. Where am I going?
Now I have some time to kill.
That's crazy! That's so stupid. This man just said, I have something important to handle. Random strangers like, hey dude, I can help you. Well, if you want to do my job, then just, here, I'll mark it on your map. I'll mark it on your map. Said put all the Unicornos in your PC. Oh my gosh! Charles, there would be no more stream. Stream would be non-existent. Is that what you want? Fill my PC with Unicorno so that it doesn't work anymore? Network said, does anyone else have anything in their PC? Yeah, do any of you gamers in here have trinkets in your PC? Whether it's like a little figurine or something? You have like little things in your PC? I'm curious. Network is curious, especially. Said, check his pockets, he might have a note with the location. Okay, because I'm like, dude, he did not give me anything.
Now I have some time to kill.
No, actually he doesn't.
Get away from me!
Man, you have an attitude? What's your problem? What is this guy's problem? You said, nah, they just mark it on your map, no quest, you just gotta look for locations that are marked but not discovered. Ah, okay. I get it. Gotcha. So it's just like a place that I haven't been. So it's like if it's a location that's marked. I got it. Alright, let me steal this stuff. I don't want that. No, I'll take it. This man got his pockets rammed.
Have some time to kill.
Yeah, you have some time to kill. That's for sure. Let's go, crew. Let's go, squad. So you should carve a little owl? Yeah! And then you could be in charge of like how large the owl is, so it's like, you know, you don't stop the airflow or anything with it being too large. Alright, let's see. Search this thing. Let's go, Shadowmere. Let's go. The sky is so pretty in Skyrim. The sky in Skyrim! I'm sure there are mods for that too, to make the sky even more pretty. You know? Make it even more beautiful. Let's go this way. Up we go. Ah! It's like a roller coaster! Ah! Shadowmere, you're okay. You're okay. Don't freak out. You're fine, Shadowmere. Cedar's like, Radahina, we're using our brains. We're using our brains here. Let me save, because I don't want Shadowmere freaking out if anything happens. This is some extreme mountain goat behavior. Okay, you're fine. Okay, there we go. The sky in Skyrim? It's like it's gorgeous, you know, it makes sense. What if the sky was very underwhelming and always cloudy? That would not fit a game like Skyrim. They would not fit the game at all. So there are sky mods? Of course! There's gotta be, huh? Alright, so we made it to our marker, so this is where I wanted to go. And see, that's like the beauty of going on like horseback or on foot. Because then, like, I already got a new location from that mercenary dude. So it's like, you know, you find something new every day. Okay, let's go over here. And my understanding is... Now, I can't be sure of this. But this is kind of what I think. Like, you see on my compass how over the west... The west? I don't know why I'm saying west. DK said west the other day, and now I keep saying west is west. What the hell is wrong with Belrind? Belrind! Belrind, I cannot focus on what I'm trying to say if you look like this.
Hmm?
You can talk?
Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding.
Alright. Okay, this man can talk to me. Alright, well... Belrind, stop doing that before I had to part ways with you, okay?
Lead on then.
Alright. Serana's influence has done too much. Hey, this is so weird! Serana's influence has done too much. Okay, I'm gonna just let him be. As long as he attacks when we need to attack, I guess we're fine. Doxa gives Airhead a whole new meaning. Oh, for sure. A whole new meaning. Because what the heck is going on with him? Oh, man. Purple Raid said he's high, don't worry, I don't know. Skooma doesn't do that to gamers. Skooma does not do that to gamers. He said take the sky out of the game. Just game dev tiles, no texture. No texture? I think we're caught up. And hey Vaney, I'm sorry, I missed your message. Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. Okay, well actually I am mistaken. Because I thought if something on the map was like, you see how like that mountain is kind of like grayed out? I'm like, maybe that's a location I haven't discovered. But I don't believe it's about undiscovered locations. I think just any location that you've discovered shows up like that until you like approach it and then discover it. And you said, how do you know it's Skyrim he's high off of? Wait, how do I know it's Skyrim he's high off of? I don't. I know it's not skooma. I know. You said, how do you know it's skooma? Yeah, no, it's not. It can't be. What else is in Skyrim that he can get high on? That's my question. What other substances are there in Skyrim? Like in Fallout, you got the jet, you got the mentats, you got a lot of things, okay? A lot of things you can get high off of in Fallout. But this is a different story, you know? All I know about this guy, skooma, moon sugar? So you're saying like skooma is cocaine and the moon sugar is like crack rocks. Cause that's what moon sugar is, right? It's the base. It's not the base, I'm pretty sure it's the base. So maybe some of those shrooms can do it. This is true. This is true. We do have lots of random ingredients that we can find. I'm looking for that Boethia statue, or anything that is indicating Boethia near Windhelm. And again, this is me trusting someone's opinion, okay, or someone's advice, because the other day I followed someone's advice. It was just totally was random as hell and did not help at all. So I had to be mindful of that. This person could have just been saying anything. And it's not near Windhelm. Die. 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 Oh, that thing was still alive. Thanks, Serana. Thought it was dead. You said moonshine. Oh! Mara's Eye Den? I don't think I've been here before. You're still doing that, Belrand? He's still doing that, I guess. I haven't been here before. There's a vampire fledgling down there. So I gotta try every drug in Fallout at the same time just to see what happens? Is that what you gotta do? Just everything at once? Everything all at once? That would be a cocktail that's not good. Network, thanks for the bit!
I'm gonna head to bed.
Good night!
Have a good night and a great Monday. Congrats on 3 incredible years of streaming. Yay. You the best Sonya 2 love. I'm so happy I killed you with Blight Network 24 nodders.
Did indeed kill me on Dead by Daylight with Blight. And that's how he found the stream, because we were playing Dead by Daylight. I had my little TTV in my username. Network, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Sorry I'm yawning. Our gamer is a little bit sleepy. But thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for your kind words, and thank you for the 3 years of amazing modding. I appreciate it very much, Network. Thank you so much for being part of this community. It would not, absolutely not be the same without you. So thanks for being here, Network. Get some rest, have a good Monday, good start to your week, get to the moolah, and I'll see you when I see ya. Good night, gamer. Oh man, okay, we're caught up here. We got everything. Said you're welcome, thank you. You said you also have a dick doll on hand, so it'll be fine. Just fine. Oh, did you just do a little flip? These things are so cool. I like how they move. You know what? KZ? Oh, KZ, you are right here. I was about to say, I don't know if KZ's lurking or if they're, you know, active in chat right now. But KZ, I'd say the Flame Atronach is pretty darn cool. Maybe my favorite enemy in terms of character design. They look really, really cool. So, I'd say this is my answer. I like that they drop fire salts too. So those are good to have. Alright, ring, gold, amethyst, sapphire, gold, coin purse. See, I actually initially thought of the Flame Atronach, but then we were saying enemies, and then I was like, well, actually, I use them as my ally because I can use it like, you know, with my spell, I can conjure one, but I'm like, actually, I first saw the Flame Atronach as an enemy, so it doesn't have to be an ally. Okay, this war isn't as good for business as I thought it would be. Sure, the pay is good, but the runs are harder with all the extra soldiers on the roads, and finding jobs that are worth the risk is difficult. Like our current job. Guy hires us to move a bunch of crates with few questions asked. So we get the goods here, and I take a look in the boxes, just to know what I've gotten myself into. And what do I find? Bodies! That bastard has me moving bodies! Well, I strip them of their jewels and gold, so the joke's on him. Interesting. Joke's on him, I guess. He stole their gold and everything. Alright. Ooh, lockpick. Gold necklace. Alright. I already searched that body. Bloody rags. Stamina poison. Dwarven mace of freezing. Okay. Cool, cool. Let me grab that. Oh, actually, let me use my whatchamacallit. Let me use my telekinesis. Oh, come on!
If a man can't feel at home in a freezing cave, then he isn't truly a Nord.
Yeah, you definitely look like a Nord to me. What is this problem? If a man can't feel at home in a freezing cave. Why can't I grab this? Is my telekinesis worth nothing? Dude, I don't understand. I don't understand. That should not... That should be working. Okay, we don't need any of that mess. Let's see if there's anything... Oh, what is that? It looks like a potion of healing. Let's go over there. See, goodnight, invisible man. Network said goodnight, invisible woman. Good night. Alright, potion of healing. Perfect. Okay, unlock cage door. Is there anything in here? Or not? That's the real question. Let's go to the left. Oh! See, I'm getting very reckless with these lockpicks. There we go. I don't think that's in my best interest, though. Because it doesn't help me get it done faster, like you would assume it would. I just keep breaking the locks, and then there's that little pause as you break it, and then you have to wait. Did I clear this? Okay, Mira's Eye Den has been cleared. So I guess that's it. Since it was probably stuck, it happens. It's just kind of funny, because like, I never use a spell, and then I'm like, oh, maybe I could actually utilize what I have, and it's like, nope. What does it work on? We have to be pretty damn close. You know? Come here, let's see. What's over there? Wait, I don't know if I searched that. I did not. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's something like I want to practice grabbing. Okay, inkwell. Quill. Oh, that's pretty far. How far back can I go? That's the real question. You know, the other one, it didn't even, I don't even think it was stuck. It literally didn't register, you know? Because you know how that said, like, oh, quill or inkwell. Like, it actually identified the item that I was aiming at. Okay, let's see. Shadow mirrors over there. Let's save again. So we're at a distance too. Thank you for the 8 months, gamer. Thank you, thank you.
Well, how is my favorite master thief in all of Skyrim doing?
Whoa! Okay, no, we're live. I was worried. I thought you made me run off a cliff, gummy. What gummy? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Let me make a raid in chat for you, gamer. Thank you for the 8 months. And your favorite master thief is, thriving, okay? We're doing more thieving. You know, the heists are getting even more lucrative. Things are getting even better. So no complaints over here. How have you been, Gummy? I'm happy to have you here. Thank you so much for the 8 months, gamer. Alright, so this has been done. Alright, we're good. Let's see what we have over here. I feel like I'm kind of straying away from Windhelm. But we have a frost trap. Let's see, I was gonna use my mass paralysis spell, but like, there's actually no point in doing it. Actually, no point. I don't want to hit my horse. Dude, I hate when that happens. I don't hate you, Shadowmere. I thought Shadowmere was gonna walk away. I'm like, no! That wasn't for you. I wasn't trying to be mean, but you do get in the way sometimes. Only sometimes. Is there something I need to be checking on? Gumby said that isn't Olive. Do not worry. Okay, do not worry. Olive is alive and well. We're just taking Shadowmere out for a spin because Olive is resting right now because she's been working really, really hard. So we make them switch every now and then. You know? They just switch up. Olive goes to the stable. Shadowmere comes out to play and fight. And then after a while with Shadowmere, then it's like, okay, Olive is well rested enough. Let's give Shadow some time to do his own thing. And then we let him do his own thing. And then yeah, we get back to it. Wait, this is actually a pretty great view of what I might need to... Hold up. Let's see, can I get on top of this thing? I feel like I can get on here with... There we go. This isn't... Well, maybe this isn't as great of a view as I thought. But they said the Boethia statue... Oh no, now I can't get to the other side. Can I transmute? Not transmute. Gummy, thanks 100 bits, gamer!
Oh, okay. Olive must be at that farm very, very far away in the sky called Sovngarde. I hope they are doing well with Mittens. I heard Mittens isn't a flat pancake in the afterlife, which is nice.
Listen, Gummy, Mittens is fine. Justice has been... Listen, justice has been served, okay? Mittens is fine. Olive is not dead, okay? Olive is not at the stables of Sovngarde, okay? She's at the Markarth stable, but it's okay because she's outside of Markarth. She's not like in Markarth. Gummy, you have no faith in us, okay? Thanks for 100 bits. So she got Olive killed and decided to go with Shadowmere. See, Wolf is trying to stir the pot. Wolf is trying to cause some drama. Alright, I refuse to be attacked. I refuse to be attacked. Said justice for Mittens, never forget. Never forget what happened to Mittens. So justice for Olive and her slander. Exactly, justice for Olive and her slander. Because everyone in chat, you know what? Gummy, you weren't here for this. You weren't here for what happened. But everyone in chat was being evil, talking about, oh, kill Olive for 15 gift subs and kill Olive. And I'm like, what the heck? Absolutely not. And they're like, oh, just do it. Come on, just kill Olive for a few gift subs. Like, what type of evil behavior is that? So I agree with Celine. Justice for Olive and her slander, because everyone was getting all evil out of nowhere. And it was totally undeserved. Like, and everyone pretends to be so concerned about, oh, Sonya treats Olive so bad. Oh, look, Olive jumped from 5 feet high. She's hurting her ankles. Oh, poor little Olive. And then y'all are telling me to literally kill Olive. Okay. You said, didn't you already do that one? The quest you got the ebony mail from. I don't remember. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me lock in, Doc. I mean, I did get the ebony mail, but let me tell you what I was told. And I am not, it is not lost on me that the person that told me where I need to go could just be wrong. Because like I said, this is not the first time someone has sent me the wrong way in Skyrim. I'm not sure if they're right or wrong. Okay, but let me just give you the rundown, Doc. Okay? So what had happened was, I selected this quest, Shalador's Insights, right? And it says find Shalador's writings. So then it sends you, where is it? It's actually, yeah, a little bit south. So we need to find his writings. So I went here to Stony Creek Cave, and it brought me to this one spot. Like, I used clairvoyance and everything, but there's nothing there. It's literally the cave is like empty. I cleared out everyone, that's why it says cleared. And one of the bodies dropped a treasure map. Okay, and it's called Treasure Map X. And then I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, the clairvoyance is not bringing me anywhere. This is like a dead end. And they said, oh, you're not close at all. You need to look at, well, actually, it was a hint someone gave me, but they didn't mean to give me the hint. But they were like, oh, well, yeah. They said, check the treasure map, essentially, okay? Because this was what one of the gamers in the cave dropped. Okay? This map. And then I was like, oh, is that in the cave? Is that in the water in the cave? And they were like, no. And I'm like, I don't even know who that is. And they said, oh, that statue is supposed to represent Boethia. And I said, okay. Got it. And they said, now, you're going to want to look for whatever this is near Windhelm. And I said, okay. So that's why I'm near Windhelm right now. Oh. Well, why am I on land? I should be in water, shouldn't I? I just realized that is water, so I guess I should look around the bodies of water. But they said that would be near Windhelm, so that's why I'm by here, Doc. So that's not Boethia, that's the Lover's Stone in the lake near Falkreath. This is why I only listen to you, Doc. This is why. People just be saying some BS. Well, actually, you're gonna take the Galder fragment, go to Sleeping Camp, Sleepy Tree Camp, kill the giant in the cave, step outside in the sunlight, put on the Galder fragment, and then kill the wolves. And then after that, a portal will appear and take you to the world where you need to kill. Like, what are you talking about? And then that happened last stream. We called someone out because they were in chat, and I said, I'm gonna check the chat logs to see who said that. I think I remember who told me to do this. I think I remember, and I'm gonna check the chat logs to make sure. Okay? Because someone definitely said this is Boethia. And I said, bet. I said, bet. So I'm glad you told me, Doc. Just leave me around nowhere. What is wrong with people? Like, come on, if you're not sure of something, why are you telling someone that? Near Falkreath? Isn't Falkreath like all the way over here? Where is Falkreath? That is actually crazy. This is like as far as you could get. We're like, yeah, you're gonna be all the way up here. No, actually, we gotta go all the way down here. Get out of here. Craziness. You said to stall your evil deeds? You think so, Gummy? Listen, there's nothing evil about this. This is like, I'm helping out someone, okay? There will be no evil deeds. So giving false info for your attention? It might be. I don't know what that is, but that's like the second time that's happened in the past week. It never really happened before, like in this game. Only these 2 occasions, but the 2 times it has happened has been like all in the last week. And the last gamer was not, they said they weren't even trying to troll. They're like, I wasn't trolling, I actually thought that. But it was like, they're like, they're gonna be wolves. And I'm like, there are no wolves. Like, what do you, I'm like, they're gonna spawn? I'm like, wolves spawn out of nowhere? Just, like, what? Oh man, this is, listen. Their word is rust. Officially. You said other way gamer? Am I following the wrong path? Did I? Oh, I literally have the mission selected. Hold up. You are right. Let me deselect that and then go to Falkreath. Let me put a little marker there. Okay, there we go. Now we're going this way. It should be a nice straight path. Hey Jackal, welcome in. Welcome in, gamer. So wasn't one of those gamers a fairly regular chatter who got mixed up with a mod or something? Wait, when you say mixed up with a mod, what do you mean, Cedar? Mixed up with a mod? Let me see. That's not the Lover's Stone in the lake near Falkreath. It's the Medusa statue that's low-key. Wait, are you capping, Gummy? You're being funny. You're being funny. Not the Lover's Stone in the lake near Falkreath. It is the Medusa statue that is located near Solitude right at the pond. Is this actually a Jackal? Thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't know who to believe. Oh, Gummy. Those eyes. They are gleaming with guilt. Those eyes are gleaming with guilt. So I will trust Doc. I'm like, near Solitude? Near Solitude? So they said that they were playing a mod that can combine 2. Oh, I thought you meant like moderator and Twitch. I'm like mixed up with a mod. They said that they were playing a mod that combined 2 quests so that it worked the way they told you in chat. Okay. Maybe. Did I just get an achievement? It looked like there was a notification in the corner. I don't know if it's from someone going online. But, maybe. Fairly regular. Yeah, Cedar. Maybe. I don't remember. I know we already yapped about it, so it's all love. It's no hard feelings by any means. But it's just like, I just know, like, if I were to, like, be in a stream and someone's, like, streaming and I'm, like, guiding the streamer, I would be locked in. Like, I would, before I gave information, I would probably double check online. I'd be like, alright, let me Google this to make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, bet. You know? That's what gets me. It's like, oh, I was wrong. It's like, what? How confident are you? You know? But maybe that's just me. That's just me. I don't know. I like to be sure in what I'm saying. So watch out. Coming up, there's a lion with 3 giraffe heads. It is very well camouflaged, but it is vital that you find it in order to find the princess in the mountain cave. Alright, the lion with 3 giraffe heads. I will stay on the lookout. I will stay on the lookout, network. You said, which one is right? Yeah, which one could possibly be right, Doc? Which one? Who is it? Hey, Trippy! Welcome in, gamer. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh man, that is funny though. It's like, what? I just don't know. Like, it's okay if it's something quick. It's like, oh, wait, I was mistaken. But like a whole explanation, we're like, are you sure? And they're like, oh yeah, for sure. It's like, what? Alright, we're almost here. We're just going to Fall Creek. So I'm just gonna look around in the lake to see if we can find any statue. And I think that should lead us to where we need to go. Or not. Let's stay on this road. Oh, I'm already off the road. I'm already off the road! But wait, if I need to go to the lake, then wait, let's go back. I guess I'll stay on the road. I guess I'll stay on track. Is it an end to solitude when you find out I was right all along? You're right! You're gonna prove these gamers wrong. You're so right. I mustn't get ahead of myself. Hold up. Gummy was right all along. Where's Bellring? Oh! Who is he yelling at? Oh, it sounds like Bellring's over there. Why is it going in the water? What is he trying to do? Shadowmere, is everything okay? Is everything okay? Trippy, so what are we up to in Skyrim? We are, right now, Trippy, we are looking to... Let's go! Thanks for 100 bits, gamer. Thank you.
The real journey was all the coins and lives we unjustly stole along the way, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I want you to know, okay, despite popular belief, contrary to popular belief, we have not stolen many lives, okay? We have not... Look. 73 murders. We haven't even hit the triple digits, okay? I'm not as evil as y'all make me out to be. Okay, I'm not as evil. I have stolen a lot, okay? As you can see, 4,002 items stolen. Alright, 2,302 items pickpocketed, so... You know, we've stolen quite a few things that way. But, to be fair, we haven't stolen that many lives. Oh, you said your camera is blocking the murders? Oh my gosh, Trippy, thank you for telling me. Yes, look. Look. Feast your eyes, at crime. As you can see, items stolen, 4,002 murders. Wait, where's the murders? Oh, wait, murders on the bottom, 73. So not that much. Doc said sheesh. Sheesh to not being much, right? Right? It's not that many. Compared to what y'all make me out to be. Said 326 assaults. Didn't finish up the job, you know, just gotta keep people in check. That is kind of funny when you think about it, because assaults are just like straight up attacks without killing them, so it's just like a punch or two. I do that on occasion, as y'all know. We haven't even hit the quadruple digits for that, so I'd say we're pretty angelic, yeah? You said, so did you kill so many people that it would set his number all the way back around to 73? See? No, you're just in such disbelief. Wait, am I going to the right, Doc? This path? I think this is the road. Oh! Wait, the water's like... Wait, this is Fall Creek? I don't know, maybe I should just head towards here, I guess. I don't know. You're at the lake? Okay, so this thing right here. Gotcha. But yeah, so you just can't believe that I'm actually this innocent and you don't know what to do. You don't know what to do with this information, Gummy. He said, so she says. The Cedar said only. But in the grand scheme of things, you gotta admit that's not that much. You gotta admit that's not that much. Because, I mean, it could be a lot worse than that. You'd say we're like 1,073 murders? That's what you want to think. Because you guys think a lot of the people I killed shouldn't have been killed, but they were just acts of self-defense, you know? Like, if they attacked me first, I don't think it's a murder, right? I don't think it's a murder if they attack me first. Hey.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Well, fantastic. I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years! Okay, let me get out of this man's vision so I don't look at me. Okay, there we go, so we can steal this stuff without any drama. The last thing I want is to murder this innocent fisherman. You know, if he started attacking me, he'd have to go. He'd have to go, gamers. Trippy said way more accurate. Y'all are just haters. Haters, haters. Okay, now I'm essentially trying to check out any little island that I can find with... Wait, a statue? Maybe the statue is small. Maybe it's not a giant statue. Oh, there it is, I think. Is Shadowmere back there? Shadowmere's back there. He'll be fine, he'll be fine. I just want to make sure he's good. And alright, Belrand is right there. He's got his face back, which is good. Yeah, you said, I'm just shaking my head at you and your multiple storylines you have when you're busted with receipts. No receipts. No receipts. There are no such thing as receipts for my wrongdoings, okay? Because they're non-existent. I'm very innocent, okay? You guys could learn a thing or two from me. Alright, we don't get into any trouble. We don't steal anything. He said, check that map you got? Okay, okay, let me see. I think the stone looked kind of like that. Yeah, I think that's the rock. It's like a large, rock? Large little rock island. Let me see. And then the mark is over there. But I just want to confirm the first part, you know? Because this is kind of shaped like it, because wasn't it like a jagged type thing? Well, this is something already. What is this? The Lady Stone. How do I see my current sign blessing? Do you gamers know? Would it be under active effects? Let me see. The Lord Stone. 50 points of damage resistance, 25% magic resistance. Can I go back if I wanted to? I don't need magic resistance. Honestly, I don't care about that. I'm doing this. Yes. He said bro has every buff in the game. Listen, you gotta stay buffed up, okay? Gotta stay buffed up. So it says you may only have one at a time, so I'm guessing I can activate the other stone again. The Lord Stone has been removed. Now we have the Lady Stone. Oh, this is the image!
Sonya is a part of the super rich elite in Skyrim where they can outlaw any normal townsperson to make it look like all those encounters were just in self-defense rather than the blatant murder it actually was.
That's actually crazy. Okay? Because I might be a 1%er in Skyrim, alright? But I worked hard for the money I've earned. Okay? I've worked hard for every septim. So I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear any yapping. I don't want to hear any drama, Gummy. Okay? I'm not going to out-lawyer anyone here, right? Just fair and square. I win my court cases fairly. So you can go back and get any other stone you want when you want. Alright, bet. That's perfect then. Because I do want to switch that up. Because I wish my stamina did regenerate a little bit faster. Alright, let's check this treasure map again. So that's right there. And then so I just need to go straight and kind of like to the right. So like about 132. 130. Okay, let's see. This is right here. And these are those two things, I'm guessing. Like 1, 2. Those are the towers, I think. Wait, nope, not that. Those are the 2 towers, I think, and this is right here. Alright, let's see. Let's quick save, actually. So I'm going under here. I'm going under here. So the only truthful thing you heard was my wrongdoings? Yeah, I said they're non-existent. So there's that. Okay, there's that. So that's it. There we go. Alright. Wait, let me put on my ring. My special never drown ring. I think I passed it already. Illinois is deep. Wait. What is that? Oh, that's a slaughterfish. Kill him.
Where'd you come from?
Kill him, Serana. Don't let him take a chunk out of me. Not a little bite of my toes, nothing. Okay, it's dead. Perfect. What an evil name for a fish. Like, what makes these things so evil? They look like little crocodiles. Wait. I think it's right here, right? Wait, not map. Let's see this again. So I know we can do this. Okay. Oh, wait. That little thing of land. So this is the thing of land, right? Yep. That's that stretch. Okay, I'm right on the edge of it. Let's go back to- wait, not warning. Why does it keep moving the spot I was at in the inventory? Alright, just right here. So face this way and right here. Oh, there it is! The treasure! Black soul gem, diamond, gold, ruby ring, ebony dagger. Is that it? Is that it? What? This is not it. Oh my gosh. He said just medieval Hancock. Emphasis on medieval. Medieval cat version of Hancock. He said that was not worth the trip. I get that in any dungeon I go to. Like, that's actually kind of funny. I mean, it was fun. But that being said, I still don't have the answer then to this. But to be fair, I don't think the gamer was telling me to check that treasure map to get to the answer. I think they were just saying, hey, look at that map. But let me go back here. I'm just gonna fast travel, okay? We're going to... What's it, Tollwald's Cave? Mizolft? I think it was Stony Creek Cave. We're gonna go back here, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. And I do want to hint, if y'all know. If y'all know what I need to do. If you don't, just keep the yap shut. So that was just a random treasure map. It had nothing to do with the quest. Loki, that's what I was like, what? But I remember I was told I wasn't hot. Because I was like, let's play like, you know, hotter, colder, or whatever. And I was like, warmer, because I'm like, I need to get where I need to go. Here, quests, shallow doors, insights. It's telling me to go this way. Alright, wait. Hold up. I'm gonna use clairvoyance and everything. So you see what the heck I'm talking about. Wait, oh, now it says no direct path seen. Before it did. Before it did. Here, I'm going here. I think it'll show once I get out this way. You see? It sends me right here. And then I'm like, bet. And then it's like, what does this do? Can't do anything with this. And I just don't know how to get up here. You say mask. Welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. Hey, censored villain. Did I say hi to you? Welcome in, gamer. And you said, man, it felt like Skyrim while you were walking in the Canadian winter. I bet. Felt like Winterhold, didn't it, censored villain? Doc said, oh, I see. Yeah. So this is what I'm trying to do. Find Shalador's writings. It looks like there's like something over here, as you can see. You can literally see the objective marker. Unless I need to go around the other... Oh, maybe perhaps I need to go around the other way? But I don't believe there... Well, actually, I take this back. Let me go over here, climb up this mountain, if it's even possible, because I don't know if that's just like the barrier of the game, where it's like I literally can't go up here. But maybe I can go up here and... Oh, wait, excuse me. Up here. You guys can see that? And then go around this way. I don't know. So, let's see. And hey, Josh. Chippy said, are you talking about when that one guy was telling you to pat your head inside a cave or something? Yeah. Yeah, no, that happened. The Galder fragment situation. But there was another situation here where I know apparently I'm not warm where I need to be. You said you're getting your body used to carrying a hunting vest in the temperature for this summer and fall. Wait, I'm confused. You said you're getting your body used to it? So wait, why? How would that help you in the summer and fall if you're like out in the freezing cold right now, villain? Okay, I think I'm caught up for the most part. Said this is an alternate exit. There's another place you have to go to. It literally just hit me, Doc, when I was looking at that. I'm like, okay, it says go up there. And it says no direct path seen. When I go that way, as you can see, it literally leads there. But that being said, let me go around. It's kind of funny, just going back and talking through that kind of made me think outside the box a little bit. So let me go up here and around. So I think that's the only way. I think that's the only way. What looks like it, just geographically. You said, because it's a lot of walking and days being outside. Right. Right. Oh, yeah, no, I get what you mean. I mean, I don't know why I locked in on temperature. Because carrying a hunting vest and everything like that training's gonna translate throughout all the seasons. But when you meant, like, the summer, but then fall, too, those are different temperatures. I just wasn't thinking. Wasn't using my brain. Good for you, gamer. Sounds like you're having fun with it. Let's see. Anselvan. Wait, I remember being here. This is when Wujita was killed. I was standing out here after I cleared out that place and Wujita just died and was like, okay. The courier sent me a message like, yo, Wujita's dead. And I was like, sure, I guess. Where are the frost trolls going? Uh-oh. Hold up now. Hold up now, you guys. I have a reason to use mass paralysis. Wait, how did that not work, dude? That is some BS. How did that not work on this guy? Because he was definitely in the radius. Belman's alive. Shadowmere, you okay? Is Serana killing the other gamer? It's so weird. I think that frost troll actually rolled down. Because he was actually paralyzed. Wait! Let me search! Let me see if you got any loot on you. Okay, no. No loot. I will be on my way then. You said scrolls feel beyond useless. They literally do, Trippy. This one, believe it or not, I know it looked like a scroll. It's actually not. I was using a master level alteration spell that I just purchased today. And that master level one, it was like a scroll of not scroll. I see I'm so used to saying scroll because there is a scroll of mass paralysis. But the way it's done, it looks just like a scroll. But yeah, that didn't work properly. I don't know why. So nice. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy I was able to get my hands on it. Hopefully, I'm gonna keep using it. Because that was like actually my first time using it in battle. Like other times I've used it. I've only used it 2 other times and that was literally just around some winter hold guards. And I was just trying to test it out and it worked. So I don't know why it didn't work right there. It worked for 2 of them, but not all of them. The classic, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you can handle the winter temps. Exactly, you can handle the fall temps. If you can handle that super cold weather, fall is going to be a walk in the park. He said, whoever's guiding through these quests is a bigger op than you, I swear! I swear. But that's the beauty. I mean, if I really wanted to know, I could always just go on Google and be like, tell me immediately where I gotta go. But it's the fun of it kind of being a mystery. You gotta think for yourself, think outside the box, you know? Let's go over here. Up this way. I think this is it. I have a feeling this is the way. Perhaps? Let me see where I am. Yeah! Kagrinzel. Yeah. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be a very large Dwemer, whatever you want to call this. What are they called? Chambers or things? I don't know. Let's see what we got going on in here. Or maybe we can find another Aetherium shard here. What is this? Should I touch the strange orb? I'm gonna quick save before I do any of that. You know what I mean? You gotta be careful. Uh-oh. I've been trapped! Aerith! Thank you so much for the raid, gamer! Welcome in, Aerith. Welcome in. Hold up, let me pause it. Oh my gosh, Cherry Carry, welcome in. CKX, Chungus Guitarist, King's Almighty, Aerith! Urgent Sandwich! Beast! The Beast! Thank you for the follow. Hold up. Let me give a shout out to Aerith. Hold up. There we go. Y'all, if you're not following Aerith, please give her a follow. Great vibes, very sweet streamer, just really, really fun streams. And if you like it here, you're gonna like the vibes there, because, you know, positive, nice vibes. Welcome in, Scytherion! Or Scytherion, or Scytherion, perhaps. Hey, Snowmans! But Aerith, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I hope your stream was amazing. I hope the gaming went well. And Aerith, I say this all the time to every raider. If you need to raid and run and get out of here, do what you gotta do. Do not feel pressured to yap with us. If you need to de-stream. But I am curious. Let me know what you gamed on. Let me know how stream was. But thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate that raid, Aerith. Alright, let me log back into the game. I don't know what just happened, but I just got trapped. Matter of fact, I'm gonna load that again just so you can see what happened. So you guys can, the raiders can be updated on what the heck just happened. So, I go in here, alright? I'm on this mission, and then they say, touch strange orb. I'm like, sure, bet. And then boom, this is what happens. Is the orb going around me? Oh, that's the shadow. Oh, it's moving! The orb is moving! Am I supposed to follow it with my eyes? I don't know, I feel like I'm getting dizzy. I think it's gonna keep spinning around me. So thank you, your tummy was hurting, so all you did was chatting today. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Aerith. That is never a good feeling. You said, but you said, how is this going? It's going really well. Skyrim is so iconic. Skyrim is literally so iconic. I know it's an older game, but I'm having so much fun with it. But Aerith, I really hope you feel better soon. That sucks. So you got it right the first time, Scytherion. Bet. I will keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind, game. Oh my gosh! What the heck? Oh my gosh. If I hit the rock, will I die if I, like, land improperly? I don't even know if they would allow me to move like that in the air. But yeah. So you're gonna try some Pepto and see if that helps? Absolutely. Whatever you take, I hope it works, because, oof. Especially while streaming, you're a trooper. I gotta give you a lot of credit for that, Aerith, because a lot of people, you know, if they're not feeling too well, I know me, if I'm feeling really sick, I would not stream. I'd just be like, I'm sorry, gamers. I am off for the evening while I rest up, so much respect to you for pushing through that. Let me see. Okay, I think we were pretty much caught up. Uriah, you said, did someone say Aerith? I said Aerith. Aerith is here. Not Aerith, Uriah. Wait, who is Aerith? That name is so familiar, but I'm like, wait, what character? What show? What world is Aerith from? He said was so close to pancaking. What? I wanted to see if I could. And Scytherion, thanks for that follow, gamer. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. You said normally you would too. It's good to take care of yourself. Exactly. If you're not feeling good, this is good. You know, taking time for yourself, but obviously you know what you can deal with, and if you're like, okay, I can push through it, then, you know, you can trust yourself for that. She's a character from Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Because I know I've definitely heard that name before, but I have not played Final Fantasy VII. I know a lot of gamers say that is their absolute favorite Final Fantasy of all time. I've only played, and mind you, I did not finish, because I think it was right before I went to study abroad. I believe that's when I started playing it, and when I left the country, I could not bring, well, I guess I could bring my PlayStation, but my room did not have like a TV or monitors or whatever, so I'm like, okay, let's not do this. What is that? A skull? I just wanted to see if there was any treasure underwater. There probably isn't. But anyways, I started playing Final Fantasy 15, and I really liked Noctis. I liked all the gamers in that game. They were all quite cool. But I never finished it, so I feel like that's definitely something I want to give a go. Oh my gosh, this looks like a Falmer area. We don't like the Falmer. Anytime I see these chests, I know the Falmer are gonna be around somewhere nearby.
I've heard that you can sell Dwemer artifacts on the black market down in Cyrodiil.
Really, Belrin?
They fetch a handsome price, too.
They fetch a handsome price, gamers. You said it's your favorite 7? Yeah, a lot of people are saying it's quite goated. I feel like I should play that one before I get into 15, because I mean, it came out before 15, so... I think I had like maybe 10 hours, 10 to 12 hours max in Final Fantasy. Said 14, 15, 7, and the 7 remakes are your favorite. Have you played more games than that, Purple Rain? You must be a huge Final Fantasy gamer. Oh, you said that's where you got your name. Actually, it's the Japanese pronunciation. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, because there's no like TH in Nihongo. So, Erisu. Oh, that's so cool. Listen, we just got some Eris lore, you guys. We just got some Eris lore. I'm grateful for that. Hell yeah. You said you like 10 a lot too. You said you love Final Fantasy? Because I'm like, wait, I'm like, if those are your favorites and that's like 4 games, I'm like, you must have played many Final Fantasy games. Robbie Rob, yeah, Final Fantasy. Otsukami, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Why did I just grab that Falmer shield? Yuck, we do not want that. I don't want anything from the Falmer. Unless they have like the armor, the heavy armor that's worth a lot. But other than that, I don't want anything. And Cheese! Lord Cheese, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Eris, you said when you were younger and made usernames online, it was always Eris and you never changed it. So it's like the OG, the original Eris username. That's cool. You stuck with it. I remember I used to... You know, I couldn't stick with my OG name. I mean, I could have if I wanted to, Eris, but I feel like it would be a little bit, humorous if my username today was, Skittles. Cause, yeah, I was definitely a Skittles with a Z gamer. That was my username. Skittles! That was so young, but that was I thought I was so cool. You know, that was my nickname, and then in elementary school, when I started with Skittles, my friends, they started getting candy names too. Like, I'm Skittles, this is Snickers, and that's Sweet Tart. It was just funny, but yeah, I was proud of that name. Block Rocker, you forgot the Z. You forgot the Z, not an S, okay? I needed a little bit of swag to my name. Skittles with the Z. So I was on the PlayStation Network with Skittles with a Z. Skittles Asahina! And I actually had a rabbit named Skittles too. I adopted her from the shelter, and it was really funny because I found her online, and we actually traveled like hundreds of miles to get her, but I needed her because her name was Skittles, and I'm like, she's the rabbit meant for me! But the funny thing about her, oh my gosh, my health is quite low. The funny thing about her is when I went to pick up that rabbit, the people, I was like a kid, you know? But the people at the shelter were so, like, happy. They were like, oh my gosh, you're adopting Skittles, this is so great! I'm just like, why are they so happy? Like, yo, this dude is, like, literally rocking me right now. What is going on? They were so what? They literally... Oh my gosh. I just got murked, you guys. I just got murked. Anyways, they were literally so happy that I was picking up Skittles, and they're like, oh my gosh, this is such an exciting day, and I'm just like, damn, like, why was no one adopting her? But again, the only reason we traveled hundreds of miles to get this rabbit was because, you know, she had my name and she was really cute. But anyways, I show up and I meet little one, and she is not nice. She is not the sweetest. She was sweet to me because I was like her little mother, you know, like, you know, I loved her regardless. She was my baby girl. But she was not very nice. Like, all the other rabbits, you could, like, pick them up and hold them, and they were all sweet. But she was, like, in the corner, and she was just, like, did not want to interact with anyone. Like, everyone's trying to, like, pick her up, and she's just like, But, of course, they did eventually pick her up. See, this... Okay, I just realized I'm, like, thinking of multiple things at once. That mass paralysis spell does not work, because that is the second time I used it, and only one of the gamers was paralyzed. I don't know why. So, good to know. Good to know. Let me try this again, but I'm not using that spell. You said sour Skittles, baby. Yeah, exactly. She was sour. But of course, it was like, I got used to it. I adopted her regardless because I felt she was the one for me. And I'm really glad I gave her a happy life while she was around. Because, you know, we let her roam around free. We had like a little area that she could run around, and at night she stayed in here with me, but it was just kind of funny because looking back, I could see why they were like, oh my gosh, Skittles is being adopted because she was not nice. If I didn't know her name was Skittles, I'd be like, girl, you're too mean for me. You said that is officially in your nickname memory bank. Yeah, see? Listen, I'm okay with it though. I figured it would be in your nickname bank, Block Rocker. Let's see, you said you're scared, Skittoru Zubanzi? Wait, what are you saying? DK, I'm so sorry. What about Skittles? Why are you scared? Oh my gosh, you said that death doesn't count. You're right. You're right. It doesn't count because the spell didn't work, gimmicks. That's why. The spell didn't work. Block Rocker said, excuse me, Miss Chimichurri. I know. My little nickname, Chimichurri. It's not my nickname, but it is my Steam username right now. You said you love the Sonya lore? Eris, we're literally sharing all the lore tonight. I'm here for it. Both of us. You said I love that you did that? Yeah, I was happy I did that too. Because it's like, you know, I don't think, I'm sure she would have been in the shelter for a while longer if it wasn't for that. But she wasn't aggressive. It's not like she hurt anyone. She never bit anyone. She never bit me. But it was just funny because whenever I put my hand out, or anyone, you know, most, like, little creatures, they'll go up and, like, sniff your hand or whatever. But if you did that to her, she would always, like, bum rush you, like she'd jump up at you and smell and then be like, alright. But she did that her whole life. You can know her for, are you attacking me? Why is Serana attacking me, bro? What is actually going on right now? I have never seen this before. Why is Serana attacking me? Was she poisoned? Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me kill this farmer because I have no idea. I've never witnessed this before. Serana, why are you an enemy? This is so odd, you guys. Serana has never attacked me in all of this time gaming. There's so much odd stuff going on right now. Where's Belrind? Do I have to kill her? I don't have enough magicka, dude. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on. You said you also had a bunny growing up. You named him Hopper, the most generic rabbit name, but that's cute, you know? It's simple but cute. It's like classic names and like, you know, the English language or just in general, like classic names are still nice. You know, that's sweet. Little Hopper. Little Hopper and Eris. So the switch up is crazy? I know, Doc. Like, I'm actually quite shocked, you know? So your friend has a bunny named Pickles? Pickles the rabbit. That is so cute. And she has a special backpack that she carries him around in. See, that would have been like a dream. Like, going back, like, I'm thinking about, like, if I had a rabbit, if I could bring her out and, like, say, oh, this is my rabbit. That would be so sweet. Your friend is very lucky, and that's a clever name for a rabbit. Block Rocker. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to kill her, you guys. I mean, I'm gonna reload the save because I don't know what happened. I actually don't know what happened. She said kill the beast. Ye being the beast. I think there's a Falmer poison that can make your companions turn against you or something. Maybe if I put my weapon away. I just want to see what happens here. But I'm gonna, I just want to see what happens here, but I'm gonna... Are you okay?
Oh, what is it?
Okay, she just needed to get beat up really quick. Okay. Listen, I'm fine as long as you're fine. As long as you're good. Serana, I am chilling. Where even is Belrind? Because I have no idea where Belrind is. I need to do Aura Whisper. I guess I could just reload the save. I feel like I should do that because I feel really odd about having to kill Serana like that. That was not something I felt right doing. And I have no idea where Belrind even is. So he might have died. I think she killed him because he was trying to protect me. So, you said back where that Falmer was? Yeah, this is odd. Belrind isn't down here or anything. I think he was killed. Let me do detect dead. I think the body's down south, actually. Are you saying the body was back here for Belrind? Is that him? No. Anyways, I'll make it quick this time. This took so long because I was like trying to see what was happening with Serana. Said a frenzy poison would do that. Yeah, maybe, because I know the Falmer, they have like different poisons. So let me go in here, use paralysis, but I'll be quick about it. He said good luck trying to kill her. I mean, we smacked some sense into her, literally. So that works out. Okay. And then, let's see, is there a shout I can do? You know, I haven't done this one. I don't know what Storm Call does. Will this work inside? I don't think that works inside, probably because I'm inside. Okay, we're gonna use this again. He's on one hit, not even. Okay, this guy, I don't know where this one came from. Did I kill the other one? The war guy? Didn't I paralyze another? Is Serana attacking Belrind again? Or no, she was fighting the warmonger. Okay, we're good. I feel like I'm just like, what is going on? I'm trying to assess this situation. Serana was poison. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time and make sure that whatever poison is getting to her does not get to her. Okay. I guess I could pickpocket reverse. Well, actually, you can't pickpocket your companions. But I'm like, maybe. Wait, why are they fighting already? Dude, I reloaded. Why are they fighting already? Eris, you said you're gonna see if lying down helps your tummy. You'll be lurking. Eris, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that you trust me with your community. I will take good care of them. Get some rest. I hope your tummy feels better. I hope the Pepto works, and have a good evening. Thank you so much for the lurk, Eris. I appreciate you, gamer. You said, by the way, in 2 or so weeks will be your 2-year anniversary here. Really? On Twitch? Awesome, Block Rocker. We both got Twitch anniversaries in January. Huh. Good for you, Block. Let me try this again. I don't know why she just started. So the people outside panicking about the random violent storm happening right now. That's quite funny. That is quite funny.
Who's there?
Dude, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know why they're fighting. This must be a bug, you guys. This has got to be a bug. Because she's just being aggressive to everyone. She was just fine a moment ago during the save. I think I need to... If I do this, maybe she'll stop fighting? If not that, then I'm going to have to go to another load. You said in your stream. Oh, because I was about to say I was confused. I thought you meant like on Twitch. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Hold up. Yeah, let me... What is going on? Maybe I just need to go back all the way back to that. I mean, it's not like much happened with this autosave. All I did was go down that level. Are you guys getting along at this point? That brings us back to Skyrim. Yeah, no, this is the way to go. Okay, this literally brings us here. Alright, I'm going to make a save file here, just a new save. Because I don't know what all that was about. We're gonna look at the orb. Let it do its thing, and then go down there. Because, I mean, I spent a lot of time in the water when I was greeting the raiders and stuff, but, like, all I need to do is literally just swim out of the water, and I'll be right there where I was a moment ago.
The Nords outlasted their
You should stay in the middle. Nope, I'm going to stay in the side to see if I splatter on one of the rocks. Scytherion, you said, what days, times do you typically stream? Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday evenings around 11 p.m. Central. So that's usually when I start, and that's when I started today. Like a little bit, I think it was like 11:20ish, 11:15. So yeah, that's my schedule. So not on weekends, but I guess on Sundays, yeah, but not on like Fridays or Saturdays. Let me see if I'll die. I'm actively trying to see if I can take a splat on one of the rocks. I guess not. I tried. Let's see, let's go over here. Yeah, because I already swam around for a while. So M&M's are better than Skittles? You don't care? That's crazy. Skittles are definitely better. Skittles are definitely superior. Like, hello, they're fruity, they're sweet, they're tangy. Sour Skittles are my favorite. I like sour Skittles more than regular Skittles, to be honest. But I thought Skittles would be cuter than sour Skittles in terms of a name, you know? You said you're the West Coast yourself? Oh, nice! So a little bit earlier for you then. That would be 9 p.m. your time. That's nice. I wish, I was West Coast quite often just for, like, the times. Like, I would love to stream a little bit earlier. And I've been saying that. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my schedule now. Like, I'm so happy to be gaming with you guys, but sometimes I want to get to bed earlier. And I'm like, yo, if I was on the West Coast, I'd be like, yo, starting at 9 would be the same schedule per usual. And then if I wanted to move it up a little bit earlier, I could start like 8:30, you know, that would be awesome. Wolfie said sour Skittles are the best? Absolutely. So tasty, so tangy. But I've been careful with sour candy lately. I don't know, I feel like my skin is sensitive to like candy. So I feel like, not candy in general, because I mean, I don't eat too much candy, but like sour candy in general, I feel like I break out if I have it, like slight little breakouts. I'm like, I don't want that. Let me see. What days have, okay, read that, Wolf should stay in the middle. So, or you saved just as they started fighting without realizing? I feel like maybe, but also not really Wolf, because the one time, like I'm 99% sure, maybe I'm wrong and I'm misremembering, but I went to that quick save before, a few times before, and it was fine, and when I turned around they were okay. But then this time, like the last 2 saves, when I went back they were fighting. I'm like, wait, they didn't do that before. But that's not the first time that's happened, because I always make an effort to make sure everything is peaceful before I start any beef, you know what I mean? Or not start any beef. Peaceful before I start beef. No, peaceful before I make a save, you know, for that reason. So like, I don't want to be stuck in a death loop where my companions are not getting along or something of the sort. Okay, are there any more? You guys are getting along? Perfect. We're gonna loot these gamers. The hardened armor isn't worth enough. At least that one isn't. Let's see. Tech dead. Let's see. It says it's hard to pick a time to stream for sure. You're usually a morning person yourself if you can get going, but lately your sleep schedule's been all over the place, so you get up later in the day. Right! You get it. You totally get it, Scytherion. It's like, it's nice. It's nice to be up and at 'em early. But I find that throughout the week, like with the days I don't stream. Hold up, let me kill this gamer so I can loot them. Can I not injure this gamer? Okay, well, that works. But with the days I'm not streaming, like okay, like Friday, Saturday, the following days, like before Friday, I need to sleep in a little bit more because, you know, I streamed late on Thursday, and then like the next day it's like, oh, Saturday I didn't wake up early. Mama, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Mama. Oh my gosh, hold up, I'm getting attacked. I'm getting beat up by a Falmer. Mama Potate, welcome in, gamer, welcome in! Vanera, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Mama Potate, I hope stream was lovely, gamer. I hope your stream was amazing. Hi, Mama Potate. Rally Panda, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Top Hat J, welcome in. Venerable Native, hello. Rally Panda, Hella Delicious, Greta Samza. Welcome in, gamers! And Psycho Tanker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for showing so much love, gamers. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Mama Potate, I hope stream was amazing. And Mama Potate, I say this all the time. If you need to raid and run and de-stream right away, please do not feel pressured to yap. We are just here Skyrim chilling. But I hope your stream went well. I hope the vibes were amazing. And one of you gamers has to let me know, what was Mama Potate gaming on? Psycho Tanker said, what's that? That's the why is my throat so raspy? I'm like, what's that? I was trying to do the ghost face. What's that? Okay, I just can't do that. I'm just gonna stop attempting that. American Truck Simulator shenanigans! Oh, you know what? That actually checks out with your username, Psycho Tanker. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Are you actually a tanker, Psycho? You said you're trying to teach her how to drive. How's that going? F for effort. Oh my gosh. See, I had more faith in Mama Pote, but an F for effort isn't that great. Like, you know, an A for effort, terrible outcome, I'd be okay with that, but an F for effort? That's not good. That's not good. Let me see. Venerable Native, you said, how's Skyrim going? It is going so well. I'm actually having so much fun with it. We're just doing quests upon quests. I'm actually playing vanilla, so no mods or anything. Just straight up unmodded Skyrim, and it's been very fun, just especially for the first playthrough. This is my first playthrough too, just to clarify. So everything's been new and exciting. You said, yeah, community American Truck Simulator, having lots of fun, totally not crashing or anything. Totally. Absolutely not, okay? None of that, yeah. Come on, Mama Potate crashing? An American Truck Simulator? I just remember when I rated you last. I forgot what you said, but I was cracking up. You were like, oh, it's been fine, like a few crashes here and there. I'm like, what? Just a few, or something like that. I was just remember cracking up. I'm like, oh my gosh. This gamer is gaming. Oh man, exactly. Not crashing, just upside down sometimes. Yeah, just upside down sometimes, but not a crash. You know, it was like intentionally flipping upside down. You know, sometimes you want to do some trucking tricks. She didn't get thrown off a bridge this time. Okay, there we go. So improvement. You know, not thrown off a bridge. That's definite improvement. That's way better. You said I did. You just didn't see. Oh my gosh. You were thrown off a bridge? Oh my goodness gracious. You said vanguarding the no wheeling technique. It sounds like there was some chaos in there. Sounds like there was some definite chaos, but I mean, that's what we're here for. Like, are you really gaming if you're— oh, wait! Wait, I need to go back there. I need to go back there. That's where I'm supposed to be. There was a quick save there. Let me go right back here. Yeah, not crashing, aggressively stopping in style. So wait, you gamers, I was trying to figure out where I needed to go here. And this is actually where I need to go to find Shalador's writings or whatever, but I swear I just followed the pathway. I guess I need to go back up over here? Mom Potato's like, yep, that's it exactly. Oh, Shalador's writings were literally in here. And I didn't. I just passed right by it because I'm like, I don't want this stupid book. Oh man. Rally Patty said testing the extents of the gravity calculations in the game engine. Looking for the skybox. Testing the extents. Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta test to see how far things can go, you know? You gotta test. So if a truck is flipped over every now and then, or, you know, people fly off a bridge here and there, it's no big deal, right? No big deal. You said need the Dragonborn for that? Wait, for what? For what, Native? The Dragonborn for what? Let's go over here. So you guys need some ultimate healing potions. That's what you guys need. Regeneration spells and ultimate healing potions. If you guys are gonna be flipping trucks. She said she calls the guardrails guide rails. That's where I'm supposed to go, right? Right there. To the guide rails. Yeah, not to guard you, not to protect you. That's what you're supposed to drive right through. You know, I'm very interested in trying American Truck Simulator. That's something I might stream in the future for fun, because I'm like, my brother plays it and he has a lot of fun with it, and I heard the maps and whatnot, they can be quite realistic, and there are different mods and things as such and updates, and I heard it's quite a nice game. So, oh really? You said it goes on sale for $5 very often? This I did not know, so I am glad you mentioned it, Mama Potate. That's something I'll add it to my wish list, because if I add it there, then I know they send notifications, so when it goes on sale, I will snag that up in a heartbeat, because that would be nice to have in the library to just give a try one of these days.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Agreed. Agreed, gamer. We don't like the Stormcloaks around here. Gimmicks, you said, are you a good driver? Like, okay, bias, like, aside, me being like, oh my gosh, I'm a great driver, knowing, like, I would, like, drive over curbs or anything like that, like, no, like, there's no, like, as unbiased as I can be, I'd say, like, as objectively as possible, yeah, I'd say I'm a good driver. Defensive driving is important, you know, keeping an eye on your mirrors, you know, being aware of your surroundings, you know, not tailgating people, that type of stuff. I'd say I'm pretty good, you know, I'm not gonna, like, turn without looking and stuff like that. But I know there's definitely a difference, you know, the mark of a good driver versus like someone who's kind of like chaotic. But I'd say like honestly, I'm quite good with it. But my dad was really making sure when he was teaching me how to drive, he was like, yo, you gotta be careful with this and that, and you know, because you gotta be careful nowadays. It's not even like if you value, you know, your safety and everything, like you gotta be careful because sometimes it's not even like the driver, it's not even you, like other people are driving crazy, so you gotta be mindful of what other people are doing, you know. You said mod abuse? Wait, mod abuse? I don't know why the automod just snatched that, Panda. That's so weird. Automod just like held your message. They said that was bad. He said, so you're a menace behind the wheel. I might be a menace in games like Skyrim, so I can actually have fun and be crazy, yeah. But in IRL, we follow the rules, yeah. Trippy, that's crazy! Trippy said, right, I know a Curb hate to see Sonya coming. No, listen, Curbs, they see me and they say, good afternoon, how are you? I'm like, I'm doing well, I hope you're doing well too, because they know we get along, we don't collide with each other, you feel me? You said barely. You said SCS should sponsor you at some point. You said you got so many people to buy it. They should! They should. I'm guessing they're the developers, Mama Potate. You should 100%. Because the way you literally just encouraged me, like, that was a marketing, like, unintentional marketing. You're like, oh, it goes on sale quite often. I'm like, bet, take my coins. Absolutely, they should sponsor you, Mama Potate. He said, sure you do. I reckon you're one to watch out on the road, IRL. Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Y'all can think what you want. Alright? You catch me on the road and you'll see. We're a good driver. You say you gotta go get some food. Yes! Get some rest, Mama Potate. Love you too! Get some rest. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. Enjoy the food, D-stream, all that good stuff. And I'll see you when I see you, Mama Potate. You said, hope your stream goes amazing. Thank you. And I will take care of the tots. I will take good care of them. Great care of them. Have a good one, Mama Potate. You said on a scale of 1 to Sonya, how aggressive are you in Mario Kart? That is not fair. Okay, that is not fair. You know, just in general with Mario Kart, I didn't realize you had to drift to get speed boosts until like last year. Like it was actually kind of, or actually no, late 2024, I learned about drifting in Mario Kart. Like I haven't, like I've played Mario Kart enough times, but I never played it that much to realize you had to do that. I would win without doing the drifting and I'd be just fine. But now I know. Let me see. You said you need some water, stay hydrated? Yes, I gotta stay hydrated too. That just reminded me. Let me see. You said for short, ATS is Elmo screaming inside of a fully stocked Walmart motorized shopping cart? Wait, what? Elmo screaming? Screaming inside of a motorized shopping cart? Wolf, you said you bet Sonya's 100 aggressive on Mario Kart? Okay, I have my methods. I'll just say that much. Like, honestly, I'm not that great at it. Like, I realized I wasn't that great at it when I was playing Mario Kart with other people during the holiday season of 2024. And I was like, oh, they're like, want to play Mario Kart? I'm like, yeah, sure. And they're like, oh, you're gonna be so good, you know, you're a gamer. I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then I was like, oh, but again, I don't have many hours in Mario Kart. If I approached Mario Kart with the gamer mentality, like the real gamer mentality, like locked in, I would figure it out, but then they told me about the drifting. I was like, oh, all these years I have not been doing that. So, you said you recently learned drifting. How the heck did you win a race? Doc, you tell me. You tell me. That's the thing about it. I feel like I would have learned sooner about it if I hadn't won any races, you know? If I hadn't won any races, I would have been like, something is up. Why am I so bad at Mario Kart? But I didn't even know. I was like, what in the world? So, yeah, but again, to be fair, the online races I would do, I didn't really win, but I would, like, win against computers. And the computers I played against, I don't ever think I did, like, you know how you have like, the different levels? I don't think I ever played, like, against the hardest, most realistic, skill levels of computers, if I remember correctly. But, like, normal to advanced, I'm pretty sure I was able to beat. But, yeah. You said just like how you approach driving with a gamer mentality. No, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. Driving is not a game. Okay. But yeah. So there's definitely some improvements to be made in my Mario Kart gaming doc. At least now that I know that basic skill. I also know you should save your like, items. Not for too long, it depends on what part of the race you're in. But I know you get the better items the further back you are in the race. Like, if you're in, like, 8th or 9th place, they'll give you, like, a bullet bill or, like, a blue shell. So it's like, you know, you gotta time those strategically if you want to bring them out. Let me see. Let me scroll up, make sure I didn't miss anything. You said Mobius, your bed is behind the wheel. Barely. You said even though it looks boring, it is genuinely addicting. Yeah, I feel like Psycho, it's definitely one of those games where it's like it doesn't look super boring to watch, but it looks very like kind of calm, and like maybe it's like, oh, this wouldn't be very entertaining for long. So like, yeah, kind of boring, you know? It's visually appealing though, but I feel like you said, like when you try it, it's a different story because it's very hands-on and you get to drive and make the decisions. You said, can't wait to hear your trucker voice. What's a trucker voice? Trucker voice. Breaker 19. Gamer on the road. I don't know, I'm gonna have to figure out some fun things to say on the CD. You said look up a game called Crazy Taxi and it covers your driving. Crazy Taxi. Can you drive crazy? Is that fine? Is it acceptable? Let me see, Psycho Tanker. You said, well, pleasure meeting you, miss, but you're gonna head out. Yes! Have school in 2 hours. Oh my goodness gracious. Get some rest if you need rest. I don't know if you got any rest before this. I don't know if you've been pulling an all-nighter and you're like, oh, I gotta go to school. But get some rest whenever you do, gamer. And have a good day. I hope your classes go well. I'll catch you later. Have a good one, gamer. Said Sonya driving for Uber. You'd rather walk? That is crazy. That is actually crazy.
I don't think the mistress likes it. She won't come out here to catch him.
Okay, well, good to know. I'm on a mission though right now, so I don't want to deal with that. But that's crazy. Come on, even if I gave you a little Uber discount, you're still not gonna take that? Isn't Urag at the College of Winterhold? He is. I don't know where Shadowmere is. Well, so let me fast travel really quick to Hlalu Farm, because I'm like right there, so Shadowmere respawns and then I'll take Shadowmere to where we gotta go. Alright, let's quick save and head over there. DK said yes. Oh, wait, DK, you said you throw banana peels at your enemies in real life? That is actually crazy. Straight up banana peels at your ops. You know what? That's terrible. See, DK, I know you act so innocent. You act so innocent, but you're over here throwing banana peels at your enemies. How's that? How's that possible? How is that good to do? He said, what's the safety rating on your car? I don't know. Is it an actual, like, quantified? Well, obviously I know they, like, rate the cars. I don't know the exact number, but I know they say, like, good, better, and best, and I'm pretty sure my car is in the best category, if I remember correctly. That was one thing when I was looking for my car. My parents were very like, oh, you gotta have a good safety rating, gotta make sure it's good, so it's definitely, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like literally in the best category. My dad kept saying that. He's like, the safety rating is great. So, you said seatbelts work and all that? Yes, absolutely. Seatbelts work. All that good stuff. I don't know what the different factors are. I couldn't name all of them off the top of my head. But I'm sure there are many considerations, obviously, when it comes to evaluating the safety of a car, you know, with many different tests and whatnot. Seatbelts work. Airbags are supposed to be nice and safe. Yeah. I don't think it flips easily or anything like that. At least it shouldn't. Let me see. You said an Uber drive with you bowling for trash cans in your car? Bowling for trash cans in your car? Are you saying my car is the bowling ball and I'm trying to hit trash cans? You say you'll be taking your electric scooter? Wow! Wow! That's crazy. Even with the high safety rating, you're still not taking the Sonya Uber. That's crazy. You know, I can't do anything right. That's just, you're just discriminating against me because I'm me. Because I'm Sonya. Alright? You just don't want to take an Uber ride just because you're a hater. It's crazy work, Doc. Even if I had a nice safety— oh! You're talking about the safety rating, like for Uber? Is that what you mean? You know, the funny thing is, I feel like I mean, I have taken an Uber before. Agaha, I think I'm saying Agaha. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. What was I gonna say? With Uber, like, I've taken Ubers on a few occasions when, like, I didn't have access to my car or whatever, and there was no, like, public transit at least that I was familiar with, or I thought it would be better to take an Uber. Like in Japan, I didn't take actually, no, well obviously the public transit in Japan is great, so I didn't take it that often, but if the last train was gone, then I had to take a taxi. So that was a few times, so that's not like an Uber technically, but I took an Uber a few times in the States, but not too many times. I don't think more than like 10 times total, or even 5 for that matter. Maybe 5 times max. 5, 6, no, definitely more than 5, I take that back. But I don't think more than 10. And hey Darth Elwood, welcome in gamer. You said, how's it going? Going good gamer, how have you been? How was your weekend? You said, see, you know what you do on the road? Okay, you know what, I just can't win. I cannot win. But that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna... If you want to slander me, if you want to create this slander on my name, I can't stop you. I can't stop you, Block Rocker. It's what you do. He said, old sideswipe Skittles, the Road Rager. I did not earn that nickname. That is just a nickname made up. And I don't appreciate it at all. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Well, I actually know what's going on. We're going back to the College of Winterhold. I don't know where my homies are though. Let me put my cool outfit back on because I did switch it. We are wearing the Archmage's robes. We're gonna put on the crown again. Okay, let's do the necklace of not eminent wielding. We're gonna do the necklace of sure grip. Ring of eminent sure grip. Alright, and then we're good with everything else that we've got going on. You said you used to hitchhike back in the States. Wait, hitchhiking. Goodness gracious, Doc. Was that something where you just thought it was like the best bet for like, wait, I don't know why I'm trying to go first person on horseback. I literally kept clicking the right stick and it's like, wait, that's not doing anything. But I'm curious as to, like, did you think that was like the best situation for you to hitchhike, or was it something where you're just like, oh, let me kind of try this out. This would be a thrill if I hitchhiked type stuff. You said craziest of the weekends. You don't know if you can talk about this, but you're on the front page. That's awesome, gamer. That's fantastic. You said you're still shocked? I would be too. That's a huge deal. You should be proud. Should be very proud of yourself, gamer. A block, you said you're throwing plush blue shells at people that cut you off? Okay, now you're telling me, do you really believe if I had a Mario Nintendo licensed plushy blue shell, I would throw it out of my car's window? Do you really think I would do that to such a valuable plushie? Blockrocker, you said yes? That is actually crazy. That is actually crazy. Yes, that is wild behavior. 1,000 times yes? No, I would not. You said don't know where the homies are. She says she rides away on her horse. Honestly, you know, you got a good point there, Doc. I was like, where are they? Could not confirm where my homies were, and immediately went to, oh, okay, they'll catch up eventually. See, they caught up. They caught up. They're fine. You know, no harm dealt. No harm dealt. They're doing okay. Let's go over here, the Arcanium. And then we can give our stuff to Urag. Let me see. Urag! It took me a while to find this thing.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Attitude.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
Well, thanks for giving me credit where it's due. Anyways, wait, I had a... Oh, there we go, because I'm like, the option was right at the top and then just moved. I don't know why it moved. I don't know what he says in response to this. Would you be interested in an Elder Scroll?
Very funny. Did Enter put you up to this?
I am serious. Should I give it to him? Wait, no. Let me save.
Alright then.
Let me save before I do anything, because I don't know about all that.
I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me.
Oh yeah, see, he's like one of those gamers. Gotta act like the gatekeeper of everything, the king of his little castle. Would you be interested in an Elder Scroll?
Very funny. Did Enter put you up to this?
I am serious. It's yours if you want it.
You? Really? An Elder Scroll?
Yeah.
I would be honored. Beyond honored to have such a thing here at the college.
Wow.
This opens up entire new realms of research for us. Oh, if only Septimus were here to see this. Thank you. Please, take this. It can't quite compare to an Elder Scroll, but still, you will be remembered for generations for this.
I did not know I could sell the Elder Scroll. That is actually quite awesome. He gave me 2,000 gold for that. I mean, that's honestly, like, you know, if he had more money, that'd be great. But 2,000 is still a lot for something so... Well, no, it's not a lot for something so rare. I can sell weapons for more, but you know what? It's still a big deal from him, because Urag is so rude to everyone. Alright, I found more of Shalador's work.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two.
Okay, well, have you made any progress translating Shalador's work 2 seconds later?
I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly.
He's like, dude, I literally just got it. Okay, bye.
Until next time.
See ya. So that's done. You said you drive like you're a superstar, a Mario superstar in which you knock over everything in your vehicle's path. These baseless claims are killing me. Listen, I've done nothing to deserve this. Okay? Absolutely nothing. You haven't even seen me play American Truck Simulator. Alright, so there's no indicator whatsoever. No indicator whatsoever. So sometimes it was, you didn't drive at the time, and you live where it's miles away from anything, so sometimes you take the rides. You said, luckily the area is pretty friendly. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you, you know? I think it's important to consider, like, okay, how's the area? Are things friendly? You know, that type of stuff. But I'm sure you're wise enough to determine all that, Doc. Sure you're wise enough. The Arcane Enchanter, I don't think I have anything to disenchant. I have a lot to enchant. I have quite a lot to enchant, but I feel like I'm not going to worry about that right now. We will not worry about the enchanting. Hello.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
Why are you always standing up here telling me the same things? You're just being annoying at this point. Said you've seen your aggression? The prosecution rests? So you think because I'm aggressive as a Khajiit in Skyrim, then I'm aggressive on the road? You think I'm aggressive on the road? Let me see, where are we going? Okay. I don't think the Thieves Guild is fully restored yet, so let me see if I can get that done. Because if I can lock in and fully restore the Thieves Guild, then I can actually get so much money from what I need to sell. Because I don't think I have anything that I want to sell, at least, that's worth more than 4,000 gold. And if we can get Tonelia to carry 4,000, that would be really nice. Wolf said yes! And Block said, oh, you're aggressive in many other aspects? See, that's not even true. That's not even true. The only other aspects you would say would be like, oh yeah, when you play this game, you're aggressive. Or when you play that game, you're aggressive. Listen, I don't even play Killer in Dead by Daylight. I am but a mere survivor, okay? I am but a survivor. Hey.
Looking for work?
Yes, actually, let me
What's
save.
the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
Well, let me quick save, dude.
Need some gold?
Yes.
I'm out. Alright. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
A bedlam job.
Of course.
Of course.
Don't forget to keep out of sight. It doesn't count if they catch you red-handed. You ready?
I'll take it.
Here's everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you.
I like how they say that, like it's so aggressive. Not aggressive though, we've never heard of you, but if I get caught, they're just gonna see like, why'd you do that? And then give me another job. Like, they've heard of me alright. He said, you can't Uno reverse me this time? How did I Uno reverse you?
Give us some extra coin.
There was no Uno reverse.
Bloody good time.
I just said, unless you play Killer on Dead by Daylight, then that would be an Uno reverse.
Yeah, sure. Got a business on tap that could use a little number rearranging.
I just let him speak.
What do you say?
Because his voice is nice. Sure.
Good. Here's your assignment.
Let's see if we get a Solitude job. I think that's the last job I need. I think the last job I need is in Solitude. And that's why I will still continue to do these jobs.
Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
I'll still continue to do these jobs after I fully restore the guild, just like if I want extra money or like more little missions and things to do. But for now, I do want to prioritize restoring it so I have more money, you know?
Have a client
at least
looking to have a rival's business ledger changed. Don't know the reason, but don't want to know. Count you in?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
Yep. Okay. Solitude! Perfect. Oh, the Solitude stables. Okay, so we gotta adjust the stables then. Oh, there's Vex. Hey, Vex.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
Work.
Good. We could use the coin.
Burglary?
Got a tip on a desirable item at this location. We want you to break in there and bring it to us. What do you think?
I can do it.
Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
So rude. Whatever, just get it done. Okay, Riften. Let me reload, because I want both of them to be Solitude. So what we're trying to do, we're trying to load here. He said that is so your trucker name? No, it's not. Sideswipe Skittles? Nothing about that gives trucker.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna... Okay, what'll it be?
Burglary.
Have a house with a good bit of valuables inside, but one particular item's caught my eye.
Her
You up for it?
Usually they say like, oh, someone
Fine.
needs this stolen, but
everything
she
you need to
wants
know.
it. Okay. Markharth. Nope. I hear my cat out there yowling. He's just like, meow. Elmo living room. Vex! Solitude!
I have work if you...
Solitude,
got
solitude,
plenty. Take your
solitude,
pick.
solitude. Solitude. Sweet.
Just got a tip on this house. Should be stuffed with loot. Care to head over there and find out?
Let's do it.
Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Okay, the sweet job. Nice! Brimling's house in Solitude of Valuables. Alright, we can do that. Cool. Let's get the job done. Cedar, I know, that's what he's out there, like, meow. Sometimes he gets the zoomies late at night, you know? And you hear him, like, sprinting around and just yowling, and then I know if I were to go out there, he might be... Because sometimes he yowls and he's, like, calm, but sometimes he yowls and he's just, like, you go out there and his eyes are, like, all black, like, boba balls, and he's just, like, and starts running about. You know, crazy little cat. Crazy little thing. Alright, you guys, we're going to Solitude. And Solitude's quite far, so I will... Where will we go? We'll go to Talking Stone Camp. We can travel from there, so we're not going directly there. You know, we're still getting a little bit of a road trip. A mammoth just spawned from the sky. Love to see it. Yeah, we'll put both of those there. I'm actually just gonna do the one for now. Or at least select the one for now, I mean. Did you see that, dog? Just a mammoth just, okay. Flies from the sky. Let's see. If I take a frenzy poison... Okay, let me see. Let me mess with this giant. I am going to take out my bow. Alright, we're using the ebony arrows. And then for potions, I'm going to use a frenzy potion to see if it'll attack everyone. So I never really use this. Anything nearby for 10 seconds. Alright. Too powerful. Okay. Damn! Okay, you know what? You're not gonna hit my baby. You're not gonna do that. Actually, it's okay. Watch out, Shadowmere. Shadowmere's like, let me regain my strength really quick. Yeah, don't you dare. That's what happens when you lay a finger on my butterfinger. I'll take that glass bow, I'll sell that. You okay, Shadowmere? I know you're fine, listen. I know you heal up very fast. And you're more than fine. But just so you know, I just want to make sure you're extra good. Okay, make sure you're extra good and fine. Alright, nice. Okay, we're gonna have to kill this gamer.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I don't know if zombies can really speak. Hey Market, what's good, gamer? Blocky said I accept you, Sonia. Even if you're a Need for Speed gamer's nightmare. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad you accept me despite the things you make up in your mind about me. I'm glad you accept me regardless, okay? Despite the unbased slander. Darth Elwood, you said you have to enter in lurk mode. Your dark side coffee break is over. Have a great stream. Bye, everyone. And may the lurk be with you, Darth Elwood. Thanks for hanging out, gamer. Thanks for hanging out. Get some rest. Or not get some rest. I know you said your coffee break is over. I usually say get some rest at this hour. Get back to what you were doing. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Those look like corundum veins or whatever, but those are not. It's just markings on the stones that the giants, I would assume, painted. Are they? Oh, there's a chest. I'm like, there's gotta be a chest nearby, right? Ebony Warhammer. Sure, that's worth enough. That's worth enough. I'll grab that. Let me see. You said I'm based? Yes, that is exactly what I said. So that's one way to make mammoth burgers. Let them fly out of the sky. Said you said up there that I could trust you with pizza delivery? You said you could trust me with pizza delivery. So that pizza will go through hell, but it will get there in time with your aggressive driving? That's crazy. You know, if it wasn't pizza, then maybe it wouldn't, because I would eat the food. I just can't because of my allergy. Can't do the pizza, but if it was something else, okay, if you ordered like Wingstop or something, it would be gone. You know, my brother and I were talking about Wingstop the other day, because I feel like before, I don't know how long Wingstop has been around, like, technically. I don't know exactly. I know they're around when I was a kid. But I feel like before, Wingstop was good, but it was never, like, the main wing spot to go to, you know? But I feel like they've definitely made themselves a lot more competitive in the market. More so than before. Like, I feel like B-dubs, I don't know, maybe it's just for me. I don't know if they're falling off, but I feel like, I don't know, they're just not as popular as they used to be. Like, they're not the always go-to choice anymore, you know? Like, I low-key feel like, it's been a while since I had B-dubs, so I can't be for certain. I feel like they might have better wings. You said the Wingstop Hawaiian sauce is kind of super sweet. The Hawaiian one, I haven't tried that one. Was it a good sweet? You said you ordered Buffalo Wild Wings yesterday and thought of you. You know what? That is actually such an honor. That is such an honor, being thought of when ordering wings. You know, that makes me happy, Cedar. That means I am branding myself properly. It's like, okay, we are aligned with the brand vision. Let me see. But yeah, because I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's just like a thing that depends in terms of like your location, but I'm like, you know, I could go to B-dubs just as easily. I don't know. Maybe I gotta try it. But I know when I was younger, like in middle school, high school, B-dubs was always the move. Like, oh my god, let's go to B-dubs. But it's like more of a sports bar environment, that's for sure, you know? Like, there are TVs, you can sit down and eat like their servers and everything. Wingstop, that's not the case. They got different things going on. But I don't know. I was just thinking that. You said the Korean spicy barbecue is good. The Korean Q. Yeah, the Korean Q is good. I like that one. So when you're saying it's kind of super sweet, you mean like too sweet, like overwhelmingly sweet. Yeah, I haven't tried it, but now I'm kind of curious. But if you think it's too sweet, then there's probably no reason to try it. I definitely prefer a more savory. I used to get the Korean Q more, but then I was like, even the Korean Q is sweet too. It's nothing crazy, but definitely a little bit sweet, you know? Let's see. There. I'm sorry, Shadow. You're just... I know you're just loud. I know this is but a little scratch to you, but you've been getting scratched up. I know you're not getting used to getting smacked by giants. Good night, Doc. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Have a good one. Get some rest. Get some sleep. I'll see you when I see you. Good night, good night. Dead Man's Respite. Okay. Let's check this area out. Low gimmicks, you said Wingstop isn't good? You don't think so? Like, in comparison to B-dubs, or just like in general, you're just not fond of it? Do you have a go-to wing spot gimmicks? Because I know obviously mom and pop joints, a lot of them are better in terms of that. I feel like I don't have a mom and pop joint right by me though with some good boneless wings. But there is this place I want to go to. There's this place I want to go to. They have peanut butter and jelly wings. It's been a minute since I've gone there. Dead Man's Respite. What am I even doing here? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Wait, no! I'm supposed to be doing the numbers job. I just realized, I'm like, I am not sticking to the script. Like, it looks like I need to be there, but I need to go around this area. Map. Yeah, let me go... Should I head east or west? I think I should head east. Yeah, we'll go this way to get around. You said, what is B-dubs? Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings. It's just short. They call them B-dubs because, like, BWW, Buffalo Wild Wings. And then they say dubs. B-dubs. You said peanut butter and what wings? Peanut butter and jelly wings. They're not terrible if you think about it, Lock Rocker, because if you like the Korean Q, like if you like wings that are sweet, it's like peanut-based sauce on the wing. So it's like a peanut-based sauce. It's not like actual like peanut butter. They probably use peanut butter in the mix, but it's like a savory, nice like peanut-flavored wing, and then there's a dipping sauce that's like jelly-like, but it's not just straight up jelly. It's like a sweet glaze. He said you thought about it. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, it's pretty good. I'm like, if you open your mind, it's not bad. It's like the sweet and salty mixed together. The last time I had it was literally years ago. But it was good when I did have it. It was good. Let's quick save. You said their wings are bad? True, you like the burgers though? Really? You know what? That's actually kind of interesting. I've never tried any of the burgers at Buffalo Wild Wings. I guess, I mean, for me that makes sense because I definitely prefer wings over a burger. Burgers are good, but I feel like if I'm going to a place that at least prides themselves in specializing in wings, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like my tastes have changed. I remember for a while they took away their hot barbecue flavor. I think they brought it back eventually. I wonder how they make those decisions. Like, maybe they didn't think having that flavor was lucrative enough. But I remember I used to get the hot barbecue, because that is a good flavor. I do enjoy that quite a bit from B-dubs. So, again, it's been a long time since I had it, so I don't know. Maybe I would try it now and think a little bit differently if I think the wings are, like, different for my tastes now, but I remember I used to like that, and then one of the most recent times I went, it was actually a few years ago, but that was one of the most recent times I went. I was like, oh, I'll do the hot barbecue. She's like, oh, we don't have that anymore. I'm like, what? You don't have hot barbecue? I think they brought it back once again after that, because I was talking to my friends about it, and they're like, no, they have it again. I'm like, oh, really? So, I think I'm gonna have to check up on that again. It's like getting fish at a steakhouse. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm already biased because I don't like fish in general, but yes, it is. You said you don't know who was in that kitchen. You said, but the burger was busted. You were feeling it, huh? They're like, yo, whoever made this burger? Who made this burger? Who made this burger? Uriah? You said peanut butter like kare kare? Wait, I'm confused, Uriah. I feel like, I'm so sorry. I'm just like, wait, what? My brain is not working. You said, so is it like a pad thai peanut sauce? I don't remember exactly, but I think you could say it's somewhat similar. I would not say it's a one-to-one, like, pad thai peanut sauce type vibe. Or just a Thai peanut sauce type vibe. Kind of. But again, I don't remember. But I remember when I had them, it was good. But again, that was years ago. I'm talking about, like, maybe 2016, 2017. And it's not like I don't like the place, that's why I'm not going. It's just been a minute since I've been in that area. And I was looking to eat something. Hammer? Hey gamer. You said, how do you like this game? I am loving it. It has been so much fun. Literally so much fun just, you know, doing all the shenanigans and committing crimes and stealing money, and it's just a vibe. Having a lot of fun with it. And right now we're not playing with any mods. Even though a lot of people said, oh, it's gonna be so much more fun when you add mods. Even base game, it's been very fun. Oh, let me see. Let's go up here. I mean, no one's looking. I like how they just let me walk into their place and just like change the numbers. They're like, okay, whatever. No big deal, I guess. Go ahead and do that. Terma hater. Or wait, Terma 8? What? Uh-oh. Hey, Terma, welcome in, gamer. I'll say Terminator. Alright, let's see. He said, you make several flavors, but your Polynesian barbecue wings have receipts. Really? That's your go-to? That's your most famous recipe, Block Rocker? Is it a good flavor? Thank you for the follow, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me see. Let's steal from the end table. Madmen of the Reach. Block, he said if KFC made a burger, it's a sign of an apocalypse. Yeah, that would be odd. If Kentucky Fried Chicken made a burger, that would be crazy. But again, you know, I get why restaurants do that, you know, in case it's like, let's say you're going to the restaurant. Well, I mean, you guys aren't stupid, but you know, if you're bringing a group in and then one person in the group is like, oh, I don't like chicken or I don't like this, then oh, well, there's a safe, you know, meal for you. You can have a hamburger. So even though it would be odd, I do get why people do that. When I say people, I mean these companies. And night mode, thank you for the raid, gamer. Thank you. How was stream? What were you gaming on? Let me know. He said, how are you? I'm doing good, gamer. How have you been? He said KFC did make a pizza. Oh my gosh, did they make a pizza? He said it was, yeah, listen, that says everything I need to know. It was not the move. It was not the move, huh? They made a pizza. It was, yeah, about that pizza. Said level 100 lockpicking is crazy. Chency, listen. Oh, Chency, you literally sent a message earlier, and sometimes I read messages, and I lock it into my brain. I'm like, okay, let me respond to that in a moment, but I forgot to double back to what you said. Chency, you said Vex is bad. Listen, a lot of gamers are down bad for Vex. You know, everyone's like, oh my god, Vex is bad. She's so rude, though. She's so rude. And, Chency, yeah, the level 100 lockpicking. Listen, real Khajiits understand, okay? Real Khajiits understand. Alright, you gotta wait out here, Shadowmere, okay? We'll be back. Don't worry. Let's see, you said it was good? You were playing a side mission in Chapter 3 of The Evil Within too. Nice! The Evil Within. I feel like I have heard of that game, but I do not know much about it at all. Like, when I'm thinking of the evil, I know-
Where'd you come from?
Uh-oh. Are these- Are we attacking, or, I mean, are we friends? Oh, am I still, like, a criminal here? Why are they fine with me, like, being here? I mean, they're already marked as enemies, so I guess I'm just allowed to kill these gamers. But anyways, what was I thinking of? When I hear of evil, I think of, like, the Evil Dead. Not the Evil Within. Even though I've heard of it. Let's see. Gold. You said that item didn't last long? Wait, what item? So it was literally a chicken breast covered in pizza, cheese, and pepperoni. It was called the cheat. Wait, I think I heard of the chizza. Chicken breast covered in pizza, cheese. So you're saying there was chicken. Oh wait, no, the base wasn't dough. Isn't that what you're saying? Like the base was not really, okay, can I really not jump over this? That's actually crazy that they have a barrier there. Okay, that was very unnecessary, but I felt the need to do that for whatever reason. But yeah, like pizza sauce. Okay, because I'm like, wait, chicken breast with pizza? So it's like fried chicken as the base, and then they put the sauce and then the cheese and the toppings on the chicken. That was my understanding of it, because I'm like, I think I did hear about that. Oh wait, I cannot go here? I don't think I can go here. This is so stupid. I've been here. This is where I poisoned that guy, and I killed the actor. Anyways, anything in here? He said, yup, the chizza. Chizza, not pizza, chizza. Chicken and pizza. You know, I would have tried that. I would have given that a go. Did you- wait, you tried it, Block? When you said it was like, did you try it, or were you just like, no, that sounds gross? You said you like to describe it as an acid trip from hell. Ooh, that sounds like a fascinating game, to say the least. If we're calling it an acid trip from hell. Well, also, night mode. Do not feel pressured to hang out, gamer. I totally understand if you need to raid and run. Wait. Which way are we going? Is this the right way? I totally understand if you need to raid and run in D-stream, but if you want to hang out, we are just here vibing. But I do appreciate that raid very much. You said you did on a dare. Okay. Wait, let me just fast travel here, because this getting in there is annoying me. But yeah. So it's kind of funny. I feel like I wouldn't need to be dared to try that, at least personally, you know? Because I'm like, it's nothing... Well, it would be odd, maybe. But I feel like it wouldn't be anything crazy, you know? Like, you have chicken and cheese I don't think I really have chicken and cheese in general. Especially because I can't really have non-dairy, I can't have actual dairy cheese. So I don't really have many opportunities to have chicken and cheese. But I don't think chicken with cheese would be like terrible. And then the rest of the toppings, like a little bit of tomato sauce. Like, I mean, you have pasta dishes with like tomato sauce and chicken and pasta, so I'm like, that's like normal. Pepperoni with it might be a little bit, you know, like, I don't know, I wouldn't hate trying that, but it might be bad. This is just me assuming it would be fine. You said your stomach cussed you out like Samuel L. Jackson that stubbed his toe? Oh my gosh, like a Samuel L. Jackson that stubbed his toe. Goodness gracious. That must not have been good. You said it sounds kind of good, except that it's made by KFC. Right. Like, if it was like a local joint that made something like that, I feel like it would be a lot less questionable. It'd be like, oh, okay. Mom and pop shop has the vision for this, like, pizza, you know? But, I don't know. I agree, Cedar. Like, it doesn't sound terrible. Let me see. You said finally home with a glass of whiskey? Yay! I'm glad you're back home, Strange, and you can just unwind and relax for a bit. I hope the whiskey is hitting good. Oh my gosh, you said cheers. Yes, cheers. You said you have a glass of brandy. Hell yeah, let's go, night mode. The gamers are chillaxing. Draught of strength, health, regen. Tundra cotton. What am I actually supposed to take? Oh, the items are marked, I think.
Leave now or suffer dire consequences.
Oh, he's actually in this house. Okay. I'm getting out, I'm getting out, I'm getting out. Wait, I'm getting out. They said don't get caught, right? I think they said if you get caught, there's an issue. So I should probably... Does that count as getting caught? No, let me load this game. Because at this point, I haven't been discovered. At least I don't think so. Maybe you can just wait here.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Or maybe not. What if that guy walks around? We'll just have him follow me. Because I feel like if my followers found, it doesn't count as me. I don't know. This is your favorite Japanese blend. The Strange is always sipping on that good stuff. The good stuff. Hell yeah. You see, you can make one with non-dairy cheese. Yeah, this is true, but like, will it hit the same? You know, that's the real question. Honestly, I haven't found the perfect non-dairy cheese. Like, I mean, honestly, there's this one I really do enjoy. Oh.
Leave now or suffer dire consequences.
Do I get in trouble? Because he didn't notice me.
You need to leave.
Like, will I get in trouble if he's caught?
You need to leave.
He's just looking at him like, bruh.
You need to leave. Leave now.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a potion of invisibility to see how this works, because I don't know how that works. Let me see. Potion of invisibility. 20 seconds.
Or suffer dire consequences. You need to leave.
Okay, he's just looking at at Belrind or whatever. I'm fine. And see that you see how there's an issue when Belrind is in this gamer's house stealing, you know, with me. It's like, oh, you need to leave, you need to leave. But I do that, they say you need to leave and then call the police in like 2 seconds if I don't make it to the door on time. Crazy. Crazy how that works. You sit in both whiskey and greenery, you're like, I'm bougie with it, as you should be, you know? As you should be. You know, can't have nothing that's whack, you know? Something that's not of good quality. Let me see. I think I pretty much called out. You said, Mason, you need to leave. I feel like I get in trouble if I kill him. Wait, I'm carrying too much? Brynjolf, do not bring this guy to me. Or, Belrind. Need to trade some things. I think I have some dragon bones too. I do not. What am I carrying? Oh, I think I'm carrying Nord armor, which is quite heavy. So let me give that to him. Wait, am I not? My carry weight is too high to not have anything crazy on my person. Okay, maybe it's the weapons. Maybe I have some heavy. Oh, I do have a warhammer. I definitely have a warhammer. Some other things. This glass bow. This iron dagger we don't need. These steel arrows we don't need. Jatrid, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Our carry weight is still insane. I don't know what it is we have that's so heavy. What type of clothing? Oh, I'm wearing the ebony armor. Oh, the ebony armor. I didn't even want to wear that. I meant to be wearing the ebony mail, which is different from the armor. So now we have the armor on. Okay, cool.
Let's go.
I need another potion of invisibility. I think I have extended invisibility. How's stream going? It's going good, Ja. How have you been? Good morning to you too. Let's see. Pizza's the most versatile dish. It is quite versatile. This is true. You can do many things with it. Prolonged invisibility. I feel like, oh, it's literally